Yo, what's good, Aiden? What's good, buddy? Noodles or egg for breakfast in the morning? Um, Aiden low ball. I say get the egg in the morning. Egg and noodles if you can. The egg on top of the noodles. Type vibes. Egg on top of the noodles for surely. We back. What's good, Dylan? Yeah, we back. We back. We back. Let's get ready. Hope your day been smooth. Alright, smooth. We got the chat tab. Yeah, I think that'd be compy though. The both the egg and what's the name? But that'd be fine. W eats for show. Okay. How about some matches and then kind of see where the night takes us. See where the night takes us. Then my rank has dropped. It has actually plummeted severely. So hopefully get some momentum. We get some momentum going. Yeah. And earn a bunch of elo today. Like we're looking for like 12 game win streaks, like something crazy. That would be ideal. Rank we at Gamers Error, bro. We dropped all the way to Grand Master, bro. We dropped all the way to Grand Master, bro. But we're gonna lock in though. We're gonna lock in. I think it's just been so like with the buildup of like the matchmaking announcement and like trying to figure out like what it is, like why games are like this and then games are like that and then games are like this and that. I think it just led to damn, I can't think. I think it just led to just like focusing on like the outcome of the match and not just like my performance in said match. Um, yeah, kind of like what I was just like talking about earlier. I don't want to talk too much about it. My guess is boosted cloak and rocket players flexing on DPS. Well, I could look at like human nature in it because they explained like the matchmaking, everything explained now. So it's no longer like a guess of what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's just a simple fact like I make it a game where I'm like the high cap as a tank and my low cap is a DPS or support. The other team's high cap is DPS and it's just not a tank game or I'm solo tanking. Like their player pool is something that's like they don't play nothing, right? Or even worse, right? Their one trick gets target banned, or even worse, they're say they're like a tank player as well and they're filling. So now they're not only the lower end of the batch of players that were grabbed, but then they're also filling and like they're also low elo against DPS who is the high on the higher end and like no one else filling. So it's just factors, bro. It's just factors. What's good, Slayer? What's good, buddy? What's good, E-Money? What's good, game? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Gonna get a nice good stream going. Honestly now, once we get obviously this thing, we're gonna climb back up. It's just gonna take some time for sure. Any game it takes some time. First game on, yeah. Start of next season, we just have separate accounts for top 500 because I feel like that's a good goal to still go for. I don't want to give up on that because then that's like cope. But I do have to understand like how matchmaking works and play towards that. You feel me? It's like an uphill battle trying to hit. Not even trying to hit top 500 because I hit top 500. It's an uphill battle trying to maintain top 500, playing non-stop every day, versus having an alt account. Because like, there's too many factors that go in that could like affect the match. So I'm just gonna have an alt account and a main account. I feel like that's like the solution until the player base grows for higher elo, and not just like people being in that rank, but just like people getting better at the game until that grows. But yeah, I think it cleared up a lot of things for me. Alright, cool. What's your thoughts on it? So like after reviewing like the matchmaking, it gave me like a clear one. It gave me a clear understanding of what like EOMM doesn't exist. Like there's no need to make matchmaking engaged and optimized. So like let's just look at the positives. There's no need to make matchmaking engaged and optimized. There's just no need to. Consistency in the matches quite literally depend on like the caliber of player. There is certain factors that they left out that goes into their understanding of like a player's skill set, and I wish I could know those.
The higher the
Three
pressure,
players, by the way,
the more
but
dazzling
I
the
wish I could
diamond.
know those. Like them
Now,
factors.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
But to start off, right? Aside of throwers, aside of auto counts, what is used in the matchmaking? If you solo queue, you're at a disadvantage. The higher you climb, the harder it will be for you. Your games, and the more you would have to carry. It was even worse if you were doing it when they had stacking. Like it was even worse. The role you play also as well, right? If you're a tank player and you are the higher person because no one's on, and it expands your matchmaking, it will be harder for you to climb as a tank because you will be having less qualified teammates going against higher players, and you would lose more. So like being solo queue would be increasingly the obstacle to climb. It would just be tougher to climb.
The right heroes can
But not
make
to like
all
drag
the
that point
difference.
out. I think the matchmaking itself isn't an issue. But then it also like it shows why like being a one trick is better, and why one tricks can climb, right? Because like based on that, your SR is based on the average performance on that role and that character in that rank. If I one trick a character, I'm gonna perform better than the average consistently. I'm gonna, on average, get more points. I'm also forcing someone that's similar to my rank to fill. They're not gonna perform the average. They're gonna lose more if we lose and gain less if we win. So there's never a benefit of swapping or filling based on it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
As you can see, no one wants to play support right now, but
Sorry about that whole thing back.
it's a lot of things that are unfortunate. But the really thing that sucks is like the knot that's created for high elo players, right? Because like in high elo, queue times will always be long, right? It's just in any game, the higher the elo, the longer the queue times.
The battle starts in 5.
With windows expanding
4,
and players
3,
playing less,
2,
it leads to scenarios where match experience is poor, and poor match experience leads to less people playing. Less people playing leads to longer queue times. Longer queue times leads to wider ranks.
It was strange.
So that aspect is kind of like very unfortunate.
Good pick. Ultron's low.
You got your bottom.
Luna, that's really nice.
I'm going bed. Watch on one again. Anyone can close on you guys.
Strange.
You know me?
Think.
Can I get Blake or not?
Is that all? No.
If we can bait Luna, I'll just ult after that.
But yeah, but basically to sum it all up, yeah, it's like matchmaking is kind of designed for a lot of players to be on in a rank, and the more players that are on, the more consistent you get. The least players are on, least consistent it gets. So for like someone like top 500, you just cannot grind a lot because it's not always going to be a lot of players on. So if you try to grind a lot, it's just like look thing.
Oh, so bad. I'm probably going in ultimate. If I can get
Wait,
it.
he's low. That's all.
I'm saving for star.
Watch out that roll.
Damage.
She is actually bro. Why does she have? Oh, I was gonna say shit like this. Oh, she used the soul bond tech. Oh, that's so crazy, bro. Damn, that triple set.
Are we flanking?
Oh, wasn't it? We shot TP. What's the portal? We have
There's still a
another
chance to
contestant
stop
now.
them.
Okay, go get that bitch ass. Thank you.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit
That's a
a
big bro.
checkpoint. Now might be a
Should
good time to
have-
stop them.
Honestly though, yeah, you can flank the snowman. I mean the Spider-Man. Snowman.
No man,
I might
it's
just go
crazy.
die.
Yo, I'm
bro.
so stoned, my bad, yo.
Or nah, I don't go die threat. I think I stay mad, but we just don't
Okay,
have no
we'll flip
damage.
Phoenix
I
now.
feel like.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Better stop
Obviously,
Yeah, I
Luna
think
had some bad
we
experience with
damage.
Spider-Man last game.
I'm gonna go never mind.
Should be fine. Okay, it's just target priority. You just gotta melt one down. Nice, great ult.
Nice follow up.
Get a what's he got, Mom?
What's good, buddy?
Nah, Chronicles.
No,
Game's
we
been
are
smooth.
doomed.
Game's been smooth.
Is Birdie calm, man?
Oh wait. Oh what?
What am I?
What the hell, Leonte? No,
Yeah,
I
they
probably
want
am
punish
calling
him, but I
back.
think he's going over here.
Oh, my mic not in game chat.
not
No, Swin, I promise you, I'm not just ignoring
Pick
you,
that
bro.
real quick.
Why my mic tripping? Yo. No, my game's not working in chat. Oh my goodness.
A nice deep freeze.
Strange.
Let me see.
Luna, nice.
Everything.
I got some sexy ass motherfuckers, bro.
Bro, I need one of y'all to go and
I'd be even
like message your mic for real. But I need one of y'all to go and chat and let Swin or go in Swin's chat and let him know that my mic's tripping. I'm gonna be good.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, we're back up here.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I need to get my goal.
Come back with us.
Honestly,
You're not
winnable,
shooting me, man.
stackable.
Can't catch me.
My power cannot
Yo.
be quelled.
Is my mic working?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, your mic's working now. Is it good, Jamal?
What's good, buddy? My bad, it was tripping.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, good.
I can be reckless now.
He's got target one down. Hey, look at this thing. He's like extended wall him up.
I'm gonna ult here, Phoenix, you're ready. There. Oh, my bad.
Run now.
Hold on.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Got an ult at 3.
I feel like we're not even doing bad.
I'm not done
Just
yet.
gotta
Watch out.
work on it. It's crazy.
Let me see this, let me see this. I'm coming.
That's like a
Yeah, I'm
four-piece
not
with
gonna
a
ice you out,
biscuit.
bro.
I'm here,
Like
I'm
a
here.
four-piece with a
Ooh, dang.
biscuit.
Strange.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, you
Touch
sexy.
Don't mess up my 6 hit. Don't mess up my 6 hit.
No, he's running, bro. He's running. Alright, he's gone.
I'm a counter portal.
Luna, do I deserve stuff like now or not? Get Luna.
Oh, they walk up. They walk up.
I just have to go 19-0 to get
Nah, they went no more, bro.
I think they're trying to counterpick you, bro. Make sure we're breaking turrets.
Stole it.
They're down.
I got Adam. I got
Good pig.
Look at Strange walking in. He's like feeding. Strange feeding. Nice.
I don't know what to do.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He's just like solo on Luna. Just yeah.
Double KO.
Oh yeah, they can't
No
pull
time for
it.
TP.
Shit.
Just that story height.
Starlord.
Nice, good shit. Sir
Ugh.
Radman Spidey.
You
Sir
fucking
Radman Spidey. I like it.
Oh, you
One.
bro.
Time to
Yeah.
switch things up.
Stay good.
Including which side you're on.
Yeah, to me, like I didn't want to look for
Reality is but an illusion.
since there's no man, where's the
You'll
blame
need a
going now?
top-notch team to win
See, it's
this
the thing,
one.
like it's nothing to blame. I don't think it ever was nothing to blame. I realized like how the matchmaking is designed, how I was going about ranking up. It has nothing to do with like I'm not playing good or like I'm not like, you feel me? It's like how I was approaching the game is not how you're supposed to if you want to climb to a certain level, because it will just be going against the grain of how matches work. And there's a lot of people on, like it's possible to like grind the game out, you know, like it's possible to grind rank out,
Your little spells are nothing.
because
Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly.
they
I'm
wont
the
open
master
up
of
as much
mystical
for Q
arts,
times.
aren't
So like,
I?
for example,
Were you bitten by
if
a
you're in top
radioactive
500,
lizard?
your
Sure,
matches
why not?
are gonna be more consistent. Like the
Please
consistency
let
that
me
people want,
meditate.
like they're gonna get
The battle
until
starts in
like,
5,
until it's like you're
4,
towards the end
3,
and like they
2,
open up more quickly. So it's like more of like a queue time thing. You feel me? So that's why you see like in Diamond matches and people like playing together, playing with each other, not like tilted, all that stuff. Like you see like why are these Diamond players playing together but then I get Celestial and like they're like throwing and like not playing together? It's because of queue times. You feel me? It's because of queue
Luna?
times.
Yeah, I don't know what she's.
People are climbing, right? Not knowing how to play like a team and like play together because of how the matchmaking is
Break
designed.
off to me.
Okay, low on my back. Alright, then we support.
Strange, look at this Strange, look at this Strange.
What the hell?
You use this portal as a shield.
Oh, guys.
Can we try
Nice.
milk? Can we
Watch
try
out,
milk? I bubbed him, dude.
He's in the way. He's in the way.
What the hell?
What is that?
He went in the portal on accident, I think.
Oh, no, he's got this red.
He's not gonna take too much damage.
Damn, that's solo damage, yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're
Crazy roll. Good shit, good
You're too
shit, good
dirty.
shit.
You're too dirty. You're too dirty.
Center stage.
But yeah, it's based on that. So like,
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
don't look at
Keep
rank
up
as in
the
like a
momentum.
sense of like your skill level. Look at rank as in the sense of like
Yo, you're welcome for the whole.
around the players that are your skill level. You feel me? But right now it's too many people that climb playing like a not even like a I'm gonna say it's like kind of playing like pickup ball. Like not understanding how like to count ults, play together. Just kind of like climbing based off like
Capture the jump. Nice. I'm kind of lost. I'm about to go ult the backline.
ready.
Walk up. 3, 2. I give you that shit.
Oh, he's still.
This is a masterclass Spidey performance.
Let's hope those goats are ready to go.
Yo, this
I'm
might
not
be Peter
fucking
Parker.
done.
Like it's a masterclass, bruh.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But they're not my skill
Yo,
level.
Blue on
This
top
would be the
right.
most final hits on tank. No, like it's not like a. I'm not saying like skill level like How do I explain this? The people on the other team could be your skill level, right? Someone on your team could not be your skill level. It's just how it works.
Just let them out. Just let them out.
Damn. But like, you could get someone on your team, right? You get someone on your team. So for example, let's put it like this, right? There's Strange on the team. There's Strange on the team could probably be the same around or same rank around like Swin, right? He'd probably be like the same around rank as him, but his supports might be in the lower threshold, right? Or the DPS on the other team might be on the lower threshold. So now it doesn't matter how good he's gonna tank, because he's a dive main and his supports or like his DPS aren't that good. If he's not playing a anti-dive tank, bro, it's free eats. Like literally, like it's free eats. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like that perspective outside of just like
Let it go back.
Well, that was overkill.
Fucking absolutely shred this guy. Yo,
Got him. Beat the fuck out of you, bro.
Yo, no way.
Man.
Oh my god. What did I get hit with?
This shit, guys.
Give me that fucking 42 and 0 game, bitch.
Righty, bro. Holy
This is
fuck.
fucking celestial.
42 and 0.
Wow. Thank
Insane.
Hey, y'all can send it to my PayPal or Cash App. They go.
Bitch ass.
Elo Santa Claus. That's fire. 24. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like that, right? So now it's like they can't hold the queue times until you get a caliber player that long, because it's an experience thing. So if you think about it in that sense, it's supposed to be a balancing thing. And you're probably like, well, more like, but y'all all steamrolled. I'm also low rank right now, right? I'm also low rank right now. So like, their threshold is, okay, we put the low rank tank player, aka me, against their tank player who's high rank. So he should be taking, like, basically that should be even, because I'm a low rank tank player, or like I haven't been playing good. I'm lower than him in rank. He's probably celestial. Now the matchup's even. But then it's not, because I get throwers a lot, you know? Like, this is where the outside factors come in. I get throwers a lot. Someone might stream snipe. So like my rank is not gonna be an accurate representation of my skill at all times. Feel me? So that's like, that is those factors that go into that match. I bet they still blame EOMM for that ult. Yeah, bro. Like, to me, like, if you're saying like EOMM is like a real, it's just not. There's just too many factors. If they did EOMM, bro, it would be like, I don't think no one would ever enjoy. Like, there would be no enjoyable match, because there's so many other things that cause problems. Like, once you break it down, there's so many other things that cause problems that if there was EOMM on top of that, you would never, like, getting a dub, a victory, would just be rare. Unless it was just like a throw from like the other team. Like, you would never feel like you wouldn't be able to tell if you were good or not if it was EOMM in the game. So it's just, EOMM is not a real thing, but it's definitely more so just like understanding how ranked works with queue times. Now that it's explained, and instead of focusing, weren't you saying EOMM yesterday though? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. But it's not like I said it like in a way of oh, they're doing this to keep you on the game, or they're doing this to keep you on the game. They broke down what it was. So is the matchmaking still bad or what? Oh yeah, it's terrible. The matchmaking is terrible, but it's the framework that's bad. Because the only solution to the matchmaking being better is more good players playing again. But more good players left the game because the matchmaking is bad. And you're probably saying, like, why is it people playing again the solution? The reason people playing again is the solution, because if you have a bunch of people playing in their rank and they're actually their rank, it's not gonna, like, people that are just good at one character, they can't really, like, they're not gonna get, like, no one that is, like, not even good at one character, no one that is, like, that doesn't understand team rivals or like how to play as a team, it would be very hard for them to climb. There'll be less of them in higher elo, because more people, like, they don't have to open the threshold because of queue times. You know what I'm saying? So like, remember when we were in season 1.5 and the second you ranked up, your matches were totally different? The reason that was is because Q times were low. Since Q times are low, the threshold, we could get a 3500, like how they use the numbers, we could get a 3500 tank, a 3500 DPS, and a 3500 support. Now, all the other factors are still part of the game. You feel me? Like, they're just what it is. Like, but there was still more, like the more you climb, the less random it became, right? Because you gotta also think people started stacking, start playing with their friends, because you still could. So like the more you climb, the less random it became, right? But also the stacking was so much less player base, no bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like since the matchmaking thrives on having a lot of players, to be like when I mean thrive, I'm not talking about like, oh, for you to win, oh, for you to lose. I'm just talking about for quality games, like team games, quality games, them games that people like. You get those in lower elo because the player base is higher. But since higher elo is just either full of people that grind the game a lot or like good players, there's no threshold and there's no way of like creating high quality games without more players playing. The more players would play with higher quality matches, but the cost of it is like for high quality matches is longer queue times. And you don't like to tell a company to take that to lower their player base by increasing queue times is gonna give them more players on the game. That's like a risk that no one is like, there's no point in taking that risk. You know what I'm saying? It's like this game right here, right?
What is up, guys?
Now we're on the lower end example, right? Now we're getting Grandmaster. So like now I'm the peak of the lobby for my team,
do you think you
right?
want to be today?
And I'm like the higher elo GM1, and like we have GM2s and stuff, and they have like the Celestials. You feel me? Because of the threshold. So now my performance is crucial. I must lock tank, and I have to lock. I have to insta lock. You have to,
match?
or I'm at. If I fail, I'm filling for someone lower elo against two Celestial players that are playing with me. So it's like, think about it like that too. Why? That's another reason why you can't fail. It's still broken. I had a BP go 18 and 16 on my team mid-game after it destroyed me. So like, match results aren't a direct connection to like why EOMM exists. Like performance, you can't look at performance of a player because that's human nature. How do you think they know what your main is? They said they kind of implied that they do with more data that they have. Like what more data can you have if you know a player's performance and like comparing it to the average of that player's character?
Wait,
so
we're banning our own teams. Okay.
I don't
Dude,
mind it, bro. Don't
Oh,
troll my elo with
there's
Jeff.
something though.
Pick your hero.
Sorry,
Or
Fry not.
villain. I'm not judging.
I'm sure they're human. Do you mind if I play Mad Color 12?
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Like, is it based off 1%? No. All that would be just hypothetical, and they didn't announce that it was, so I'm not gonna say that's the case. I could just tell you like, if you want to climb more, you have to play less until there's more people playing. You know what I'm saying? So like, this really only applies once you like start getting closer and closer to top 500, because
30 seconds before you attack.
there are
Get
people
ready.
that play, but people that like play consistently don't mean they're good.
I got my eyes on you,
You know what I'm
fish
saying?
face.
Because just because they play a lot doesn't mean they're good, but they're still able to climb. But there's a certain like line you hit, and the main reason you hit this line is because people in top 5 consistently play, and like who they avoid also impacts the matchmaking and its queue times. So you could get pushed out the threshold just off that alone, because they're gonna give you a game, right? This is a good example. I have instead of, even though like I'm low rank right now, but I'm a high performance player, they will give me a quick Grandmaster lobby full game, right? So the queue times aren't long for experience. Hold on, let me lock in. So that's not them like trying to like sell me or throw my elo or nothing. That's just them wanting me to be on the game, right? And wanting queue times to be low. Which people could say like, oh, that's still engagement based, because like queue times is like the #1 priority, but there's nothing to impact your winning and losing. It's not like personal, basically. That's probably like the best way to put it. Map change.
I'm there.
Look at thing in the back. Look at thing in the back. Look at thing in the back.
This area.
You gotta stop from the red. Red probably somebody's coming through.
Wait, why is my keyboard not working? Why? What's shift not working on my keyboard?
Good swap, good swap.
But yeah, so this is like another good game example, right? So since my team is dominantly Grandmaster, I'm gonna be like, damn, this is like a forced loss. They just put me against like higher ranked people. It was to give me a quick game. Now that's where the issue is. It's because since the player base is lowering because of these kind of matches, it's like a knot, right? If you want to climb, like it's like a knot. Damn, we're just getting cooked. So like people would be like, oh, this is like an EOMM game. Like it's an engagement game. Like this game is. No, like if you were to ask any player, they would rather longer queue times than matches like these, right? Because like I'm supposed to like carry players that are astronomically lower than me because of my like rank threshold against Celestials, right? And as a tank player, it's just as a solo queue tank player, it's like probably like the hardest challenge ever. I don't really have too much control over my team as a solo queue tank player. Like it's truly comes down to just having a 1v11.
I'm ready to
81,
We are undefeatable! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on
They
a
got
show!
another support, bro.
I wouldn't know.
But yeah, so like I guarantee you this game, I could give my account to the #1 tank player in the world. It's not gonna change this game because the player base is low. You know what I'm saying? And instead of just keeping me in high elo lobbies, it's quicker to throw me in a Grandmaster full lobby, right? And have me just be the highest ranked player for like the
It was on
queue time
Earth
to be
that I
fast.
truly learned
So-
what it was to become a hero.
That's where like the line is drawn. But if you were to ask any player, like this is my only opinion that I would say that would improve it. If you were to ask any player, they would take
30
quality over
seconds
quantity
before you attack. Get
every
ready.
single time. Like it sounds so crazy because like it's a risk to do like increase queue times and it's backwards, but you increase queue times, it makes ranks more respectable as well because you don't get like the person on the other team, for example, right, the Celestial, they're getting a game like this against a bunch of Grandmasters after they just lost. Are they? You can't really assess your skill level if the thresholds are expanding, you know, like at this degree. It sucks, but I feel like that's why.
Got it?
Hold on, I can't go Venom in a triple sub. I'm actually tripping. Let me look. But I just find it like it's very interesting. I should just say at least it makes it like as much as the game
Though I be a god, I would rather inspire mortals.
as much as the game has aspects to it that are like unfortunate. I just think the queue time in like rank to like increase performance makes performance worse in high elo. Like high elo, there should be a cap to that. Like a high elo cap to that for sure, like 100%. Because I can't. There's no like winning. None of my impact matters in this game. And it's like, oh, you're just looking at it negative. No, it's truly, it's uncontrollable. Like that's what sucks about it. But it's just playing less and having a separate account.
One in the lamp, put in the lamp. One, nice.
Double KO!
Behold the god of thunder!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No, it's based off it's based off like points per 10 minutes on like the metrics they calculate. So like if I was a Thor player, they're gonna look at the Thor players in my elo and they're gonna base my matchmaking off of how they perform, right? Or not my matchmaking, how much I earn and lose, right? Issue with that is it makes it easier for people that play a lot that are lower ranked to climb and harder for people that play a lot to climb based off queue times. So like if you're low ranked, you have a better chance of climbing versus if you're higher ranked, because they will force you in lobbies where you will perform more. I'm actually
bored right now.
I like the cold.
Keep me up from there. I got it up.
And like, unless they announce that there's like something that goes in after, even if you perform well, I don't think they give you like, there's nothing that goes into like, so like this game, right? My whole team is doing absolutely nothing. And I'm yapping and performing like astronomically better than them. It's not gonna matter because there's like, it's not gonna be like, damn, while we sold you, we're gonna give you like better teammates now. There's no factor like that. Unless they come out with and say there is. But to me, that's like the one thing that's like kind of like very unlucky. Luna Snow go damage, Luna Snow go damage, Luna Snow. They already did my tip.
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the beast.
But yeah, I got DPS 1 and 6, another one 1 and 5, tank 6 and 9. You know, I could look at this game. Oh, EO, you can't tell me EOM is not real. It's not EOM, it's the queue time priority. Now, that's the issue. That's like it's the only issue, and it's a good design, right? But then the higher the elo, it makes players that aren't good at climb. Like truly, you know. So it's like once I climb back to higher elo, I can't play a lot on my main, right? Based off the game's design, because like I play late at night. Later night, longer queues. I stream, I might avoid someone more often, longer queues. My queue times are like, I'm naturally going against the grain of what gives me a teammate, because I'm expanding my player pool automatically, right? So like this 15 loss doesn't guarantee I'm gonna get better teammates. It's just how quickly you queue up into another game, right? So it's a good way to look at it, right? Now, granted, he probably threw because he banned his Jeff or whatever, but that's my understanding of how matchmaking works. Is like, okay, I decided to try to always hit top 500 at nighttime, right? I tried to always hit top 500 on, I used to only have 2 servers, right? I'm making it's like just harder for myself to get consistency, and then I'm complaining about consistency. That's on me, you know? That's on me, need money. I gotta, if I want to go for top 500 shot, I have to have an auto count that I play a few matches on. Just off like the game's design, until the player pool, this thing, since the whole player pool takes that approach of like having an alternate main, you have to find a way to increase how many players are on the game, right? In high elo, not just people ranking up to high elo. You gotta increase high quality players that are playing the game and understand how hero shooters work, which will then decrease queue times, right? And then also as well make it better for players who are solo queue, better for players who play a lot. And then if that's the case, it makes top 500 not something that you play a few matches on, or like play till you lose. You know, that's just my understanding of it. So, but hopefully it could get to that point. You know, it does. Teaming, it's broken in right. Yeah, teaming's like the way to go, 100%. But hopefully it gets to that point. Like I want the game to get to that point, but right now it's like in a tough knot right now. chat. Yeah, hopefully it could get to that point. I really want the game to get to that point. But yeah, it definitely just gonna take some time before we get to a state where we can like have it like that. But yeah, teaming definitely gives you like obviously an advantage. But that's just off the fact you're playing with someone you know. Like there's other factors, but that's genuinely like the main factor. So I just like the best advice I give you is just try to like enjoy just playing the game. But yeah, less players that play means not even IQ, like just lower quality players getting to higher ranks because they still play. You know, just because like a good player that's like very high doesn't play a lot, he only plays a few matches, doesn't mean the lower ranked player doesn't play a lot. Like if you're like, it's like this, if the top 500 player only hops on to maintain his top 500 and then just only plays on his ult, his top 500 account is still gonna be top 500. You don't need to play a lot to maintain Elo. You just have to play the high quality games. The person that's grinding has to go through every ult account, has to also deal with the larger player pool, right? It's just gonna be less consistency, right? It's just what it is. It's just what it is. And like, only solution is more people playing. With how the matchmaking is designed, the only solution is more people playing the game. I usually play till I lose. That way I avoid L streaks, but it's harder for streamers. Well,
Which hero do you think
you can't
today?
like, unless they came out with like some more information, you can't say like, right, I got teammates that like I was the peak of the rank slot, right? How their matchmaking works. I was like the top person in the lobby,
Now,
right? But I'm a high quality
who
player
am I
in low
gonna
elo
bash
right
for
now.
this match?
So since I'm the peak of the range, like the bracket, all my teammates are lower than me, GM2, GM3, right? Going into that match, right? And we're going against Celestials and stuff. We're at a competitive disadvantage just off the fact to get to that match so quickly, right? That's the only thing that's kind of tough about it. Like, you can't even say it's like a like, oh no, just skill issue. Nah, like it's just genuinely like a time issue. You just can't play it. Like the more you play, the higher chance you have of losing, the higher chance you have of getting into bad matches. It's just a statistic thing. I got the rank I wanted, so I just play quick play. Now I was trying to learn people that though it's not the same compared to comp. Yeah, like everyone just wants to be able to like enjoy high quality matches, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win
it
this
requires
one.
high quality players playing, and with high quality players ulting the whole time, or like just like majority of the time, you have less people, right, to play against that are good, because they're either on their ult or they don't play on their main a lot. They don't grind the game. People that are grinding the game, they're climbing, right, or they're trolling. Feel me? They don't, or they're ranking up and don't understand how team play works, or like the rank's not an accurate representation of how they would play in a 6v6 scenario. It's overall from every rank, not just current. No, I mean, it just became more noticeable, and it makes rank more difficult as the game goes on, because since there's no change made yet, less and less people play, so the hard, like, low elo, right? Easier ranks. People play as a team. There's a high player pool. The range is going to be pretty locked on outside of all accounts, right? The higher you get, the closer you get to top 500, the harder your games will be if you are a grinder. Because you could get some good quality ones, but then there'll be a lot of bad quality ones because the player pool. Like, that's literally what it is. And that's not even talking about like factors like people throwing and like all that other stuff in matches.
Ultron will pay for what he has done to a Rocco. Your mind is mine. Enemy's help. That help?
Yeah, but Hawkeye just absolutely no control.
Mental domination. We'll find my weak spot.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Your mind is mine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hey, Emma, hey, Emma, hey, Emma.
Race to life.
That's the boost I needed.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
That sucks.
Behold the
But yeah, and
god
then
of
it doesn't take into consideration people that play characters that are just not providing any value at all. And it's just statistically they will stay climb off just like the performance of it. So like it makes for Jeff players getting in high elo. It makes for like one tricks people with auto counts getting in high elo.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm down there, Hawkeye. Win this.
Watch me soar.
Walk with that. No sports.
Double KO.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Surely we don't need this and we have no support that
That's three.
Surely we don't lose that, and they had no supports that a whole entire fight. They just ran in with no healing and killed us all.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The Queen's reign isn't over.
Yo, you guys gotta hurry the fuck up.
Please, we're hurt.
I found my weak spot.
Oh, I'm fine.
Just so good, just so good, just so good.
Get him there.
Only 60 seconds
God
left.
of Thunder!
Just so good, just so good, just so good. Don't play bridge, don't play bridge. Just walk through. Alright, we're fine. Like, God, bro. Like,
Get that
actually, this
vehicle
is
moving
insane.
again.
Impervious. Mental domination. I was
Walk through
fine.
Hyatt, walk through Hyatt, walk through Hyatt, walk through Hyatt.
Bring on the chaos.
Down to 30
Like,
seconds.
what could you possibly be doing? Like,
Too bad. We might
I don't get it. Like, use this good shot. But yeah, like,
Just don't
how am I
understand what
supposed
we're
to?
struggling with.
I'm opening a portal.
Our team
Healing.
they're getting bullied. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Spider-Man is just so
But we
bad.
have
man.
an Emma. Like, I don't understand how we're bad at.
I mean, it does not matter. I killed both subs. We're 5v2ing and we died to Spider-Man and Emma with no health. No health. They just said what it is. Just GG's
I mean,
next.
Star-Lord that
The
doesn't
current
touch.
score
Like,
is
But you know what I'm
just
saying?
don't
Like,
get it.
2-0. Time to
it's
switch
no
things
like
up, including
I
which
can't
side
take it
you're
like
on.
serious because like I can't play how I would in
Like, Star-Lord's just kill punch, bro.
Reality is
Then we
but
win.
an illusion.
The right heroes could
like
make all
you know what
the
I'm saying? Like I
difference.
can't play like it's the 6v6
The higher the
because there's
pressure,
no amount of
the
like
more dazzling the
team
diamond.
like there's no team like as a solo queue there's no team play. You know what I'm saying? So you can't care about ranked because like this all ranked is. You feel me? Like there's really bad players that play a lot. There's really good players that play a lot too, but the quality of games have diminished so much just off of how the matchmaking works. I got into this match fast, chat. I don't want to be in this match. I could talk to y'all and outperform my teammates in every way. I could kill both supports. We could still lose the fight. It doesn't matter.
Yo,
Like-
nobody play high, or else we're gonna lose
This is
automatic.
haute couture.
No, we have to.
darling.
I think, or let's just walk main then.
Designed by
Let's play main then.
jumbo
Like low.
Play
carnation.
the ramp, dude.
Oh,
Let's just play here. Let's play here.
Just kinda came with
But
my powers.
that's what sucks about ranked, cause like I could go into a top 500 lobby and I could play like I'm alone. I could be in this lobby and I could just be SVP farming. It's no like, and the stuff you have to do to win. You play a good team, you will just lose trying to do it. So it teaches bad habits as well. Where are DPS? I was still just living. But yeah, I'm gonna just play though, like focus on playing. But yeah, it definitely sucks though, like that like individual performance, or just like not even individual performance, like any performance doesn't dictate like anything. Yeah, it's just because like I really want to just like be able to grind the game, but individual performance
This
just
queen's
doesn't
reign
matter, bro.
isn't over.
It's like they basically just said like, if y'all want better games, y'all gotta convince everyone that was playing to hop back on. Like that's just what matchmaking is right now. Because if they don't, we're just like people that are bad will climb, and then you'll be wondering why the quality of match is good, like outside of winning. GG's good try.
I'm sorry, bro. I
0,
just don't
2,
get it.
1.
Emma
You're not
touch
good on
what the
tank.
hell?
Don't play tank, bro. I could have played Emma
W
for you.
rage, bitch. W rage, man. Look at our team. Look at our DPS. Look at our kid. He ran the support last second. Like it was a good try, but Rocket, buddy, you were a DPS though. Game 3 and 5. You're the only one negative. You have less damage than the healer. Like we can act like it was genuinely me, but like be serious for like 1 second, bro. It was a DPS gap. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? They could try to like and performance bait me, rage bait me, chat. If they came into my stream ever and were like, let's watch the ball together, if it wasn't Chew Mall, I'm not giving you nothing. I'd be like, okay, I would give you everything. I would sign a legal contract that states you have everything I own if I was the problem. And then we go to watch the VOD. Our Rocket ran to support. He was our Star Lord and fantastic with less damage than who was the support? Jeff and Loki. Are we gonna act like seriously for 1 second? That was me. Now, chat, this is the thing though, right? How I'm gonna see the game. I got pulled off the map by Spidey. I didn't position well right here. I didn't want to be left, right? I have to, or else rank isn't fun. I gotta ignore truly, like I gotta ignore that, the fact like every other reason why we truly lost. I gotta just be like, nah, I got put up the map here by Spidey. My positioning was off here on this point. Like I already know what the things are, like outside of what really is the reason we lost. I already know what I could look at to improve on. But I have to play like that, or else this game would just not like it would just not be ranked. It would be just genuinely good. Feel me? So I say that with this kind of conviction. I hopped on, my queue time was a little bit longer on my first game, but what did I get? I got the same level of quality of players, right? Because they rushed my matchmaking to give me people that are either like putting me at the basically the peak of the team, I'm gonna SVP farm. It's just gonna happen. Like my teams are not, they're not gonna do nothing. Like they're just not gonna be able to like perform. I'm gonna play people that's celestial, right? They're not gonna make it both like low lobby because that would take longer. It would be quicker to put me against celestial since I'm close to it, and then like have my whole team Grandmaster 3. It'd be quicker, right? That quickness is what makes people toxic. I could go in game chat and look at my team. What the hell are y'all doing? Why are y'all doing this? I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so angry because you're making them like, you're making me do that. You could try to like make it seem like, oh, the community just needs to be more positive. I will not be positive if this is supposed to be a ranked game and I take on the burden of people that are extremely low. I would rather, and I if we could make a survey, we could make a committee, what is it, a poll, what is it when you have people sign, and we could make that of every top 500 player down on if we would rather have longer queue times with a rank cap that is way shorter than fast queue times with a 3 division rank. I guarantee you like at least 80% is signing that waiver, like at least 80%. And if you don't believe me, I say just do it. It's not like they couldn't. They could ask if they would rather longer queue times, but it's like that. Like queue times, it's like that's that munyan chat. Like that's that munyan. All right, like that's that munyan, bro. Like keeping people playing. Cause like if I get into a match quick, I'm gonna keep playing. If match just take a long time, I might hop off. Oh, queue time's too long, right? Like in theory. So it may not be EOMM. It may not be them trying to get me to lose. You don't want long queue. That's what I'm saying. Because let's just think much. You don't want long queue times. No, I'm not saying, oh, I want that. But I genuinely would prefer a high quality game with 5-minute queue times, 8-minute queue times than quick games that are designed to lose. Because in the long run, right? Like in the long run, much think about it like this, right, bro? I get these 2 SVPs back because they gave me a quick little 30-second queue with like a bunch of super low rank people. I lose twice because I have to play absurdly better, like absurdly better. All right, like I had to play not just good. I had to be 1B11, like how people say it. You have to truly 1B11, right? To win these games. I can't. This is the thing too. This is the thing outside of the 1B11. I can't communicate and tell people what to do in this game. Because if I'm trying to coach them, that's not gonna work and that's gonna be hostile. Imagine you're playing a video game, right? And someone's trying to tell you how to play. You're not gonna want that. If they tighten up matchmaking for people in top 500, it would take so long for them. It would take long. I guarantee you the reason that top 500 matchmaking is taking so long is because they're not even, they're online just on an all. That like, that is they're playing. Don't give me, they all have auto accounts though. So you go to look at top 500, their main account 20 hours, 40 hours, and their auto account, that's where they play on. Everyone has 2 accounts. It's not like a damn, you make queue times shorter or you make queue times longer, now no one's gonna be playing because it's taking forever to get a game. No, like if the rank system, the whole rank system needs to be changed as well. But once you change it, you can make queue times longer, and I think that'd be better. Then you'd be in the same position you were in now when it's Smurfs everywhere. But think about it like this, right? You're saying, oh, if you make queue times longer, people want to Smurf because queue times are long, right? If you could climb to top 500 because every game is high quality, you smurfing, like you making a smurf because queue times are long, queue times are shorter because every time you play is gonna be a good game. And what I mean, I'm not saying good game like oh it was close so it's a good game. No, I mean by like if I know my high quality, I know I'm a good player. I know every single if every single time there's a rank threshold, I know once I hit a certain rank, I'm gonna be getting a certain type of quality player. Making the queue threshold Celestial to top 500. Making the queue threshold once you hit Celestial and up. Once you hit this rank, this and up. I think that is where it's like the line. There's already so many alt accounts. I agree that like the alt account is the main, like obviously that's the main issue. But say you just take away alts for like 1 second, right? Because that's like another issue in itself. I'm just talking about how the matchmaking works now. If you make queue times longer, everyone will want queue times longer and better games than quick games like this. I spent the whole time yapping and somehow I'm outperforming draft. Like if I seen this, right? Like if you check tab and I seen this and this was my team's performance, I'm supposed to genuinely believe, right? I'm supposed to genuinely believe, and I'm supposed to see this and just be like, damn. These people on the other team are better than me. I didn't do enough for us to win. GG's. Let's look at this game, right? Damn. My DPS. No, I can't say that. No, I can't say that. I gotta just look at my stuff and be like, damn. If I did more, I could win. These games are winnable. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta also take into account other regions as well. It'll affect all matchmaking. It's the thing though, much like the game will, like how it is now, the game will die of good players. Like it will die of good players. It would die of players. It will only be alt accounts. It will die, like the game will truly, like, unless they make a 6v6 rank mode, the game will die of true players. I'm not even trying to wish that, and I really wish that doesn't happen. But if the quality of matches depend on how many active players there are, or if the least amount of active players leads to higher thresholds being opened, then the higher you climb, the less enjoyable the game becomes. So like, leading to you not playing a lot. Forget the queue times for a second. If the higher you are, the less enjoyable games become. And you're like, how do you measure enjoyment, Moss? Like, how do you measure enjoyment? If my games start, like, if the higher I go, if my game's still expanded, I'm gonna be upset because I'm like, it's no longer ranked. I'm not like, me being a high rank does not matter because the team I could get is still low rank because less people are playing, because match quality is bad. And match quality is bad, what I mean is, like, if you have a low rank player in high elo, if your supports are just dying and there's nothing you could do because they're just not good, that's low. That's what I mean by low quality. I'm not talking about them trying and like playing. I'm talking about they feasibly are in a rank they don't belong. If I imagine I was a Grandmaster DPS and I'm going against a 1 above wall DPS, and I'm the tank on the other team with the 1 above wall DPS, and the other team's DPS is not. No amount of tanking the other guy could do will win him that game. You could test it. It's feasibly not possible because the matchmaking opened that lobby up. The less players that play, it's gonna lead to more of that happening, and that's not enjoyable. Like, outside of me, like, not even talking about me, no one can say they had these type of matches and just enjoyed them. They're not enjoyable because they're like quick play, but you are losing SR. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's too many variables for these type of games. The matchmaking will never be perfect. I'm not asking for perfect. I'm asking for difficulty. That's more important than anything in ranked. The reason people are tilted, the reason people are mad and upset is because they spend time to achieve a rank. Right? Whether you say, oh, it's a video game, you shouldn't be taking rank serious. People spend time to climb to these ranks, right? Once the factor of that rank is uncontrollable, I'm not talking about, oh, like, it's 6v6, it's never controllable. No, I'm talking about when it's just purely, like, formulated. I feel like that's when the line is, like, that's where the line, because there's a line of, like, the line of 1v11 could only go, like, so far. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the line of, like, just take all the accountability for that match could only go so far to where it just becomes quick play. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for, like, perfectness. I think they are more focused on quick rank matches and actually fixing a little. I understand that the game is still new, but they need to fix rank ASAP. It's just not possible. Honestly, that is kind of valid. The game is less than a year old. Look, the game is new. Like, the game is new. If we act like there's not an issue, the game will die. Like, it's like saying, yeah, the quality of matches diminishes. The quality of matches feel like people, like, these matches and like how the matches are designed. This is what makes, like, a match like this will make people think EOMM is real, right? Because they're getting a match quick, right? They're getting a match quick over quality, right? But since I got into a match quick, I'm thinking, damn, like, I would like me, I would rather a long queue time, right? I would rather a long queue time. Now, obviously, like you said, sometimes queue times would be an hour long. That is the extreme. That is the extreme, right? Now, they have the data to measure how long their queues would take. So they would be able to accurately comprehend, like, you don't want longer queue times. Because you think it's going to be like a little, like, 3 extra minutes. No. These are how many people are on the region. Queue times would be 15 minutes if you want a consistency, right? Now, since that's just not feasibly possible at a certain rank, I understand that. Like, I get that. Like, I get that. But then you have to rework the rank metrics then. Like that's what I mean. Like either you need to make it to where you you earn less than you make, like by a good measure, or you have to make a different mode for ranked. Like you need to, because it's not even like a rank's toxic, because before there were metas and the game first came out, you could climb playing any character you wanted. You see what I'm saying? Before there were metas, and the matches were high quality because it was just coming down to trying to play as a team and just who presses Q better. That's really what it was. Like no one understood the game, so it was who pressed Q better. Match qualities were high, all right. Q times were fast, but then also the match qualities are good. You know what I'm saying? Like they're good. Once metas are established, once people figured out that stacking has an advantage based on how matchmaking works and how like Q times, if they're longer, opens up for stacked players, then it leads to like a threshold block, right? Now, you look at purely high elo. I'm talking about top 100. That metric is across all servers, right? So making it to where someone hits top 500 and they still get quick games without having low elo players is virtually impossible. It's virtually impossible because you have all servers to factor in. You have all players who play at a certain time to factor in. You have players that might not even play on their main because they have an auto count to factor in, right? But it's definitely like if you just fix the culture of the game, that'll bring more players, and then like the enjoyment of rank will be back. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a tough nut to untangle, but it's what you kind of have to do. You need a way for players to play together and learn how to play. There's no fixing the culture of players. Yes, there is. The culture of play, like it's a slippery slope because you need more players to get consistent games. Consistent games make people play together and be more positive. You can't get one without the other, right? You can't get more people to play because people feel like matchmaking is bad, right? Matchmaking is bad because less people are playing, so it opens the pool of players you get on your team. The solution, right, is also something that is going down. So like, since you need more people to play, but less people are playing, you need more people to play to fix matchmaking, so the threshold is smaller. But then less people are playing because of matchmaking, because the threshold is larger because less people are playing. You have to like it's the now you can't look at like the system, right? You gotta look at the structure, which is like how ranked works. You have to. You gotta look at the structure, or you gotta introduce another mode. No, people are toxic regardless. Doesn't matter the game. Top 5 also needs to go against other people trying to get top 500. Yeah, like that's obviously gonna be a thing. But what you're saying, like toxicness, that's in every video game, but it doesn't dictate every video game. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's capable of dictating it's capable of dictating it because less and less people are playing, and those toxic players, if they play a lot, they're odd. Like just playing a lot will get you to a high rank, right? Because your threshold will be open, and when it's open, you're able to climb. When it's closed, you aren't, right? For example, right? When my threshold is open, like say I'm a top 500 player, right? When my threshold is closed and I'm on like a bunch of top 500s are on, I might lose a lot. When it opens back up, like say I play at nighttime, right? I'm playing people trying to get top 500, so like I'm gonna be able to have a higher chance at winning, right? But if there's either a like splitting up the player base and rank, that's like that just it sounds good on paper. Like, that's the thing. A lot of it sounds good on paper, but that's something they just can't do. They just can't have two different rank modes and split up the player base. It's just too risky, and it's not really worth it, right? But what they can do is restructure how rank works. You feel me? Like they could restructure how rank works, and I think that would be better. You can't take away playing with each other, pause, but you can't take away playing with each other because, bro, it is a hero shooter game. But you can't have people playing with each other because the player base is lowering. And if you just have stacks playing, they will climb more just by stacking. So it's like you have to look at the structure. And once you change the structure, then you can start implementing things to help deal with the culture of toxicity, right? But every game has that. No one looks into their game and be like, damn, this guy's toxic. Like everyone is tilted because like either you hop on, you're calm, you play a good game, you lose, it happens. You win, okay, we got that dub. Oh, I went crazy this game, nice. Then out of nowhere, your threshold starts expanding. People hopped offline, people were in a match, whatever it is, whatever the case may be, right? You lose. Damn, like you can't react. You're expected to not react. It's like someone steals your popcorn. Like they're just grabbing your hand, take some of your popcorn. Saying the community needs to just not react to someone stealing your popcorn is crazy. Now, throwers, people playing terrible characters, and like people being toxic, that's like someone you know doing it. You could say like, oh, that's your brother, like your brother stole your popcorn, like y'all gotta fix that. Y'all family, y'all community. You feel me? You see what I did there? Y'all community, y'all gotta fix that. Like that's your brother stealing your popcorn. Like I can't stop your brother from that's your blood. That's your community. You feel what I'm saying? The health of that is on us to work on, right? But to deny the fact like, oh, you ignore the stranger stealing your popcorn, but y'all need to just work on your brother doing it, right? That's the equivalency. Like saying like, oh no, if we had no, like you could take away throwers, toxic people, you could take away it all. Throwers, toxic people, smurfs. If the player base still goes down, how matchmaking is, people will still get the same, not the same level, but they would still get games like this, because it's a threshold and queue time thing, right? So you at some point, right? We could say it's a culture thing, right? And as creators, we could work to just make it positive. I agree. Like let's just make the community more positive. I agree, right? But I'm gonna use that analogy again. Like, yeah, I could work on my brother stealing my popcorn, my sister stealing my popcorn, and we could try to come together as a community, as a family, to where we're not stealing each other's popcorn. But are we just gonna ignore the stranger stealing our popcorn? And like if we react we react at our brother for the stranger stealing our popcorn, we're crazy. And we just gotta protect our popcorn better. And if we don't, it's cope. Like that's what I'm getting from this. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of issues with the community that could be positive. But if toxicity stems from a match being thrown, right? That's a us thing. If toxicity stems from someone playing a character they want to play, but it's considered a throw pick, that's a community thing, right? That's our brother stealing our popcorn. Feel me? But the metric of their matchmaking that they explain, that they backed with data, that the longer the queue times, the more your rank is expanded. Same with stacks, right? And so now solo queue, they could get thrown a random 3 stack that is at the bottom of your threshold, because queue times are long, and you're expected to carry them, right? You're expected to take them to Valhalla against another team who's at the top of the threshold, who has solo queue plat players, and you're the top of the list diamond player that has to carry the 3 plat players, right? Or swap it, and you're a diamond 3 stack playing a diamond or a plat 3 smurf stack, right? And now the plat on the other team that's playing them, or the diamond players, they lose a bunch because they're playing alt accounts, right? The alt account scenario, we could say, the alt account scenario, we could say it's the community as well too. We could say that's us eating our popcorn. But when does the threshold and how the matchmaking is structured, when do we take when do we address the stranger stealing our popcorn? You get me? Because we've been looking at each other. Like we can look at each other. We can try to fix it the best we can. As creators, we can encourage positivity. But when do we look at the fact that randomness happens to get us into games quick? Because if you were to ask me, right, it may not be engagement based, but if you're trying to get if you're trying your hardest to give me quick games, right? You're trying your hardest to give me quick games, even if it means lower players. What am I gonna feel right? As a player, what am I gonna feel like it is? If you open up thresholds, because this is what these games are. They open the threshold to players that are not good, right? Now, I can't, like, playing those games aren't fun. They're just not. That's why there's a ranked mode in quick play. Outside factors, those are gonna happen. Those are gonna happen. And like, I think as a community, if we all took on the 1v11, right? If I win, I got carried. If I lose, it's all my fault. Yeah, like if we all genuinely did that, game would be more positive. But we don't know what's the root issue to all of these things, right? We could say it's the matchmaking, but matchmaking is purely based off player base, right? If there's a bunch of people that are extremely good fighting to get top 500, matches are gonna feel hella consistent because the person that's right outside of top 500 is good. He's just not. He just doesn't have the same amount of points, right? Does it stem from that, or is the community toxic, right? And everyone's leaving because of the community, right? And then now the matchmaking is bad because of that. You feel me? But how would we, like, how do you gauge that, right? I could look at it like, bam. I think they're still trying to figure out how they want to do rank. However, if they don't fix it fast, more and more people are going to leave and the game is going to die off. It just comes down to one thing. You made the game based off engagement. Now, when there's a lot of players, it's not. Like when there's a lot of players, it's not. It's a positive. Like, it's high risk, high reward. When everyone is playing, you get in that match quick. Damn, my rivals Q times is crazy. I press the next game button, we zoom, like we zooming up in there, right? It's easy 3,500, 3,500. Did the toxicity, or like the game just not being like super front page mainstream, lead to toxicity, lead to more people down, right? Or people climbed, right? Because this thing, as I climb, I'm introduced to more and more randomness, right? Now, we can say, oh, it's because you play at night. Statistically, that is just not the case. It doesn't matter what time I play. It matters who's online, right? Oh, but less people are online. That is not the case. Whatever schedule that the top 500 NA players have is what dictates who's online and who's not. And from what I've seen, a lot of them play at nighttime because I watch them. For me, so that dictates what time I should be playing, right? That, like, just that alone. So what do you want from the game then? A Munch 214. This is all, like, this is all I think. This is my solution to ranked. Ranked is you introduce a 6v6 mode. We need to bring back positivity and playing together. We just, like, the community is divided. People are divided. People are inslocking a character and just living with the results. People are trolling. The second anyone talks, the lobbies are dead silent and high elo. Like, the lobbies are dead quiet. That bridge from, like, low elo, like Diamond, where everyone's talking, playing together, matches feel more under control, to, like, right before you get to, like, you know who you're playing against, you know everybody, it is dead silence. You say something, like, to anyone about their gameplay, they are threatening you. People do the same on Overwatch though, like, it's the exact same. Community, like, this thing, community, right, does need an improvement. I'm not saying it's all matchmaking. Finding the root is what I'm saying is needed. There's still people that enjoy this game that still play it, despite the qualities of matches that they get. For those players, right, you make it better. You make improvements for it. It could be longer matchmaking at a certain point, right? At higher queues. It could be tournament style, like 6v6 mode. Like, you have a stack, you play other stacks consistently. It could be faction wars implemented within the game. some form of team play where you get rewarded for being good outside of just running it down on one character and being a one trick. But you also have to think about the people in lower ranks. I'm considering them through and through, right? 6v6 is not exclusive to high ranks, but it benefits people that are good in high ranks. With your friends, playing with your friends is what people want to do, right? But playing with your friends messes up matchmaking because it's based off queue times. If you have a 6v6 ranked mode, right? And obviously it's easier said on paper because once you split up the player base, no one knows the outcome of that, right? But let's just say there is a 6v6 ranked mode, like a faction style ranked mode that people can consistently play. You grow with your faction, you climb with your faction. You can have multiple, like, even if you can have more than, like, you can have like 18 members, like a good amount of members in your faction, and you just climb. And you just climb and you're able to play games. I think that stops throwing. It helps with throwing. Being able to lock the amount of, like, it locks throwing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's, like, it doesn't stop. Like, if I'm playing the 6v6 mode, or like the mode where like you play only other 4 stacks and like it stops throwing. But it's like the tournament thing is it's the pro scene currently. Like, you know what I'm saying? So there's no like middle ground. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you could play and like it's like open. Like, tournament happens once every however, right? And then you have to wait for that. If you get eliminated, you still can't play that style, and you have to go to rank. Rank has become quick play. People that are good, like as far as utility tracking, positioning, ulting, understanding like game sense, when to peel, when to like all that. None of those factors in rank will help you rank up outside, like in lower elo. Once you're having long queue times, all those things don't matter no more. Like they're not enough to make you win. So people feel cheated out of a loss. But if you have a mode where you're getting people that you know are not trying to sell you, like it's gonna be more like it helps the community be more positive. If I'm on stream and every time I get a good game, I'm gonna always be smiling, I'm gonna always be happy. It's just what it is. If I look at my history and like I'm winning and then like I'm losing to like a team and we just lost, I could always reflect that. But them games you get cheated out of because the threshold's high, you will feel like cheated. Like your response will be negative. No person will say that. No one's gonna respond positive to be cheating out of something, getting cheated out of something. No one will. That's not human nature. You know what I'm saying? But as for it to be permanent, like I said, the game is still somewhat new, so they can still implement it down the line. I'm sorry, what you're asking for just doesn't make sense. It makes complete, like, as someone that grinds rank as a solo queue player, it makes perfect sense. If I'm playing with people that I know on my team, right? If I'm playing with people I know on my team, and we play people on the other team, right? There's no room for throwers. So if I'm experiencing throwers, or who I consider is a thrower, I could just avoid them. You feel me? I can't in this, like I can't in ranked. There's 3 avoid slots. I gotta save 1 for a thrower, save 1 for a one trick, and save 1 for someone who plays purposely bad characters. That's just the way rank is, unfortunately. I'm talking like right now, the solution I'm talking about is purely related to community based, right? Like before I was talking about like what matchmaking can do, or like everything else, but right now just community based. That's what we need. I can't tell someone to not react to someone throwing their game, right? I can't tell someone to not react when the threshold's high and they get a throwaway game. I can't not react. You know what I'm saying? That is all I'm saying. Now, there's a lot of things that would have to be in place for me not to get that, right? A lot. And that's asking for perfection, which I'm not doing. But make a safe space for players that are good in high elo to just be able to play some good rivals. I guarantee you that will solve a good portion of the community, like the community issue. It's just being able to in-game scrimmage, in-game have like 6v6, in-game like make a custom, get people going, like just a way to do that and like search for that in game, like faction versus faction. You just play against each other. Not only does it teach people how to play together, but then it gives a safe space for like, okay, rank's not looking good. I could just go play the 6v6 mode. I know everyone in here is trying. That, like, I think that could be implemented and that would help with community. It's not gonna solve the rank issue, but like, it's a way to get away from people throwing. And like, outside of what rank does, it's a way to get away from like the community. Like it's a way to get away from us. Like truly, like if there's people trying to throw you, people like trolling on like a alt account, it's a way to get away from it and still play high level rivals. I think that keeps people on. If I don't want to play ranked no more because it's all throwers or it's coin flip, I could just play this mode. Can I get a team that just steamrolls? Yes, but that's how 6v6 was always though. Like queue times would be longer, or you would just play someone that might just be better than, because it's 6 versus 6. But if you have something for that consistently, you could just play that. I think that's good. I think it helps at least a little bit, bro. Because like I'm expected to just ignore and like not react to anything that happens. I think that's very unreasonable to ask like the community to do. Is just like when you get cheated out of a match, just act like it didn't happen. Now, we could ask them not to throw games, not to, you know what I'm saying? But a game that is like literally like, you feel me? That's tough to not react to. But let's just try to, you feel me? Like as a community, we could just try to not react to it. Like I said, this game is pretty much copy and paste of Overwatch. Even a bunch of top 500 players on Rivals were top 5 players in Overwatch. Valid. But like top 500 is literally 500 players across a bunch of different servers. That is extremely selective. Like extremely selective. But the issues I'm facing is not even there. Like I'm not top 20 saying, damn, I'm getting a crazy match spread. I dropped. I'm not even like top 98 right now, and I'm getting a match spread that is very, very questionable. The rank system, although messed it is at times, still somewhat worked. No, like there's no issue with like I'm not this is the thing. Anyone saying ranked is the like how do I put this? Anyone saying ranked is the reason they can't hit top 500, they're just not playing a playstyle designed for ranked. That's why you see pro players, they're not pushing for top 500, they're not sitting there grinding ranked, because how ranked is designed, your playstyle needs to be ranked style. Over people that come from Overwatch, they understand that. You ask any player, they will tell you, yeah, pro play and ranked play are two completely different things. There is a reason that is the case, right? Now, for you to rank up, you have to adopt the ranked playstyle. It's why I be deep. It's literally why you see me so aggressive on tank, right? Like just anyone that watches me, right? If you see me on tank, I'm playing hyper aggressive. I'm damn near a DPS tank. Now, when I play against higher ranked players, they target priority me super quickly and punish me for overextending. Because in that sense, in that level, right, they understand how hero shooters work. But for ranked mode in hero shooters, it's different. You don't like your playstyle is completely different from a team playstyle. And that's where that comes in, is like, if you say, oh, I'm not ranking up because of the system, that's cap. Now you could rank up. Now maintaining will be virtually impossible, right? Playing non-stop, because eventually your threshold will just put you in a match that is just, you will get it. Like eventually you will get a thrower. Eventually you will be so higher than lower, right? That if you lose, like one game, you're losing. Like for me, that's what that metric is, bro. Now, playtime is good. don't like OD grind the game, you should be fine, right? That's what your auto count is for. But if you look at like top 500 players' auto counts, that's a good example. So yeah, that's all I'm saying about it. Like, it's not people are good at the game, but they're good at playing as a team. And in ranked, you can't rely on your team at all because of how the matchmaking works. So you have to adopt a ranked playing style, right? Which are sometimes involves bad habits to rank up. It is just what it is, bro. Like, it is just what it is, bro. Like, if you just play like kind of like team based, like really teamy, and like never like carry moments, you're just not gonna like climb like to that level, like that level of like the 500 players in the world. Feel me? It's just the truth. It's just the truth. But I'm gonna play, bro. I like, despite all like how matchmaking is, I'm gonna just play because like I enjoy playing the game. So good talks, but at the end of the day, like I enjoy playing. Like I don't need to be validated by my rank, because like there's so many other factors outside of what I'm doing that leads to if I'm a winner or not. And another thing, much it's like, bro, after playing MRC and like just scrimmaging teams and like stuff like that, bro, I've seen how fun this game is playing with people that you know. That's the only reason why I say that. Like all our team, like our MRC team, we just want to be able to play with each other a lot, but like in a ranked setting. Like I think that would be so fire. I think people enjoy that so much. Like truly. Now it doesn't have to be like as ranked with the same metric style. Like just being able to play 6v6, I think is just fire. Like it also teaches people how to play the game, bro. When you have 6 people and you have 6 people, yeah, I hear that from some people I watch. Bro, ask anybody that like is like on a team or something. They also have something like that on Valorant. It's called Premier. Yeah, like ask anybody that's like on a team, or like even like if it's just like small play with their friends. Like I said before, while the game is good, the people and the system is just weird. Yeah, it's one of those things, bro. Like, could the community be better, more positive? Yeah. I think a lot of the outrage and like fury and all that kind of stuff just stems from how the community like sprung up. Like we had the support strike, support players are boosted. Oh, they're nerfing dive because support players are bad. Like it's like everyone's just at each other's necks, you know? And then like people will perform well and then they don't win, so then they think, it's EOMM because I did good, or my stats say I did good, so can't be me, right? And that, like, that's the thing. If it was just that, then we could all just be like, oh no, you're just bad, buddy. Like if it was just that, we could just be like, oh, like you're just bad, get better. But since also the matchmaking has like that issue with you do get games where you just genuinely cannot win, that's where the line's just like, damn, because like people, because of that, right? I can look at every game now and say like, oh, that game was just a bad match spread. Like, because that is a real thing. Like the match spread can expand because the queue time is long, right? But obviously you just want the mindset of 1v11, and like it's your fault if you lose. If y'all win, you got carried. You want that mindset if you want to get better at the game, at least, right? So that's how I approach it. But since it's known as a fact now that they do that, it's tough. I want to see how the game is at least like a year in. I mean, we practically are, but I want to see it play out a bit. I'm not worried about the game at all, because the quality and the content they've been dropping has been so fire, bro. Like, no one can sit here and say like, damn, they ain't dropped nothing cool. Marvel Rivals ain't dropped nothing cool, bro. Everything they drop, bro, it's fire. But it's like quality and experience, and like how people are on this game. Like, people get tilted quick, people get hot, they get angry, people are throwing and trolling. Like, it's so much factors that lead to just like low quality matches that like it sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks. That's why I think a 6v6 mode, just for like people that want to like see, like, not even see how good they are, just being able to like get away from rank sometime would be fire. I think it's what you need, or not even what you need. I think it's what the team needs.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Something you can just grind and not have to worry about like getting like tilted or something.
Now, who am I gonna banish for
I think
this
that would be
match?
like, and you know what? Another reason it would be cool, like if you could just like make it like a for like a faction kind of mode. You don't even have to like have like your set lock team, like how you know how like you have like your faction, and then once you're in it, you have to like leave the faction. You can't like join other factions, like all that kind of stuff. If they just make it like how they have it for Ignite, like a separate faction for the mode, that'd be so fire, bro. Just being able to queue up with other streamers and like 6v6 other teams, 6v6 other streamers, like that'd be just like, it'd make the community so much more positive, bro. Like I promise you, like a 6v6 like kind of like tournament like setup mode within the game, where like you could find teams looking to play, I think that would be just like golden, bro. It'd just lead to more fun. There's no like community negativity, like toxicity factors. Like it takes it all away. You're playing with people you know. No excuses. Y'all better win. No cope. No
Pick
saying
your
you are in
hero.
it.
Or villain. I'm not
Let's see what we got.
judging.
Yeah, I really do like over the long like period of time. I hope the game adds something like that. I think the game's in a great state. It's nothing wrong with the game outside of like system things and like community things. So like that like community wise, we just gotta get better as a community. Like when there's changes and when there's effort, you gotta acknowledge it, bro. Like they could have just straight up said there's no EO on man.
Extra protection.
Bro, they literally simplified a
30
complex
seconds before you
matchmaking
attack. Get ready.
so that people that are like playing the game could understand, just so we could not be saying it.
Where I'm from, Quinlan needed a new protector, so Shola blessed me with power.
I don't really care who's got the
Nah, like you don't even need like something that advanced, bro. It's as simple as just like,
Fists together.
you know, they have like
Iron
Fortnite
and stone.
in-game like
Battle
qualifiers.
starts in 5,
It's
4,
like that, but just
3,
no like reward
2,
based. Like you just feel like
1.
play a team
All you need to
without
do is
like,
capture
and
the
like you
mission
go
area.
find a team,
Got it?
like you know, because right now you can still scrim. Like if you're like a pro, you can still scrim, reach out through Discord and like all that stuff. But like if you just had a mode where you could choose your teammates, choose like, bro, that'd be so fire, bro. It didn't have to be like a crazy ranked mode, bro. It'd just be like something like chill, bro. You're locked in now.
Now it's like the mission area is
Why is
full.
Buddy got
Capture
me?
now. A nice deep freeze.
I think we might lose this. Yeah. Spidey killed a whole back. Fudge nuggets. I think we just need to take some more space there.
Capture the mission area.
For that.
You're mine.
I was fine. Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. For a king, your army is lacking, Namor.
A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are mine! Bring on the chaos!
Mental domination. I am ready to put on a show. Hit the ground. I am ready to put on a show. I like the color.
By the eye of
Not a
Agamotto!
Your team's captured the
Luna, press the Q. Luna, press the Q. Spidey's from
Double kill.
Chad, should I cut back on in-game music?
Control seized. We got it.
Like the door to
Oh, cool, bro.
Your dog is suffering.
Spidey looking low, Spidey looking low. Save lamps so Spidey go.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I used to better.
Rejuvenation. I outnumber you.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
We group real quick. Just walk up together.
Need time to refocus.
Let's be confident. Yeah, we're gonna double dive into game.
Your dog is suffering. Your powers are mine! Bring on the chaos.
I am ready to put on a show.
That sucks.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Put some pep in my step.
Yo, could we change up our comp shit a little bit? We got to dive into Gamma Namor. We just need a little bit more appeal. How long you been streaming? About 3 years. What's good, Potty? What's good, buddy?
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Oh, it's actually, I don't know. I just need, like, hopefully it works.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But yeah, Chad, that's my whole thing, bro. Like,
Why are you?
it just made me have like a whole different perspective on rank. Because when I tell you, I actually lost my mind trying to just figure out like why every one of my losses were like
I may be known as the white
bad, but it just came down to like expansions at a certain point.
The battle starts
Or like
in
why
5,
I think I said like 80% of my losses just I
3,
cannot like they're not even playable games, but it's an
All you need to do is
expansion
capture the
thing.
mission area.
Expansion.
Got it?
Like, the higher rank you get, the less
Wait till they see mine.
the bracket is moved in. And as a like solo queue tank, or like sometimes I do it, but if I'm solo queuing on tank and my expansion is like very high, it's just like high chance of me to throw me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your mind is mine.
Mission area is yours.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Here they come now.
It's actually fire. You just gotta go. Nice, another ult down. Just gotta stop dying.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Just cancel out eye here. That's up for yet? Close.
Why can't I I suppose that helps.
Okay, now they're back up to their ults after I think
area.
stop I think
Keep
you just go for
going.
grab on I thought stop I just go for it. Grab TTV early zones. Yeah, look at the string though. No, shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Control lost.
I feel like I'd have to go
All they
Namer here,
did
chat.
was make me angrier.
Because Spidey's on our support, I'm assuming it's kind of tough. I can't like kill for the Spidey. I can't AFK for Spidey in 2 team.
Enemy awaits.
But he's like killing our rocket. Try to like kill each other a little bit more. That's all I can ask.
Need more summer squishy friends.
I suppose that helps. Is that the best?
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a show.
Are they gonna break that?
Don't mind me!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You're welcome!
Nice. That's what it is. Heal me, Rocket. Heal me, Rocket.
Capture progress past the halfway point.
Rocket, Raccoon, please heal me. Walk to me. Walk with me. Walk with your ammo cross. Walk with your ammo cross. Nice.
My full glory.
Rocket, heal your ammo cross. Rocket, heal your ammo cross.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Oh, this way, this. Not the way.
Hold back and regroup.
Kill their tanks. Kill their tanks. Strange low in there. Strange low in there. Hulk slow. Hulk slow. Hulk slow.
I am ready to put on a show.
I know we're not close to ult.
Some rejuvenation.
GG's, good luck for your next.
I'm not in.
But you see what I mean though? Like, I would lose my mind. Like, I'd see a game like this before, I'd lose my mind. Like, fuck, if I was just a better tank player. You could give it a rank 1 tank player. It's just too spread. It's too much of a spread. You can't, like,
Can't expect to win
you
them
really
all.
can't do it all. Like, you can't do it all sometimes. You just gotta go next. Like, I gotta figure out how to kill for Spidey, take space from 2 tanks, and then also, like, figure out how to get more healing from our supports. Like, it's just... It's tough. I lose 20 though. Like, I would think like genuinely, like I would look at this game and I think like genuinely, like, damn, how could I win this game? It's not winnable. Sucks, but it's the truth. It's not a winnable game. You know, like, you just gotta take it for what it is, go next, try to get better. Like, that's all you could do. Like, that ammo what I had, gotta try to have that better time to calm more, maybe try to get them to talk. But if no one's pilling for Spider-Man, and like, they're private, but if no one's pilling for Spider-Man, GM2 Hulk player, it's like there's nothing I could do. I can't 180 Spidey track and hold space. It's just, you know. But I feel like that's a popcorn grab, right? I'm gonna always feel like, damn, like there's nothing. Like, that game is just, as a tank player, there's nothing I could do, bro. Like, there's no amount of, like, because it's not people in front of me, it's people behind me, and the people that can help with that just aren't. And I can't coach my rocket how to position. Like, if there is a support that backpedals when they're getting dope, we're cooked. If Spidey's going uncontested, we're cooked. If my 2 DPS want to dive and like get into Gamma Namor, we're cooked, you know. But it's not fun. It's not, chat. It's just not, bro. Yeah, it's like, imagine that as a tank while trying to like keep point and like utility track. But I truly would rather wait 18 minutes than like these last 3 games, bro. It just feels just out of my control. It feels like my performance is not doing anything for that team. And it's off the role I play. You know, that's just like tough. And like, this Spidey player say he only played Spidey. Alright. Which she plays Spidey and Bucky, but he only plays Spidey, right? Spidey one trick. 200 hours on Spidey. Pretty much Spidey one trick, right? They probably could not hang in 6v6 type games, right? Just off of like the communication, and the supports are not gonna be bad. The team's gonna be trying to win. But they're able to climb ranked because of how it's designed. I think like that's just like, damn, like, I don't get me wrong, there is some server admin Spideys, but like, it's respected because like you see the team, like you see their understanding of team value, bro. Like you could be a Jeff player, I understand, like I see you understand team value. But just like these games, chat, like I find them very hard to take serious. Like no matter how much I sweat on them, I'm gonna get tilted because like
do you think you want to be today?
the outcome for us to get the W or the SR, I have to coach. Or I could try to fill, but I would lose more. The game it's against filling. Like it's lit. Damn, like that's tough.
Now,
Like that's
who
tough,
wanna
chat. Like
finish from this
it's like a
match?
slippery slope, bro. It's a slippery slope. Maybe I'll win one though, like eventually. And you know what also makes it like more disheartening? They didn't mention anything about like performing well and then like getting better teammates because of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's truly no hidden MMR, no hidden matchmaking, no hidden skill, like detector, like none of that, and it's truly random, that is what's gonna make it even like more like, you know what I'm saying?
The
That's gonna
right
make it
heroes
even
can make
more
all the
unenjoyable.
difference.
Because you're telling me like it doesn't matter if I just like server admin, like, lock in, play absolutely diamond proof perfect, I still have nothing that's gonna help me benefit. Like,
No, can I import triple
like,
supported? Can we get a rocket?
that's kind of crazy, ain't it? Or am I
No.
tripping? Like, bro, you telling me I gotta lock in and sweat my like mind off, like, and calm my teammates, try to get them all together to get the elo, and then next game I could just get it snatched away because Q-time's on. Bro, no one's gonna stay sane doing that, bro.
Always gets what she wants. At
Oh, hi.
any cost.
It's like counting grains of sand.
They'll be coming in
It's
30
like
seconds. Stay strong.
it's very hard to stay in like a positive mindset and a sane mindset with those factors. Like, it truly is like counting grains of sand. Like, you eventually lose your mind.
Kind of like your...
You need an outlet. I feel like that's all this game needs, is just like an outlet from like the ranking stuff.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
But let's just try to play, bro.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon.
Your mind is mine.
Have we stopped, fighter?
You break this portal?
A nice deep breath. I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep breath.
Okay.
You rock.
Thank you.
Hello.
안녕. I'm counting on you, friend. Check out these guys.
I suppose that helped.
Judge, jury,
Oh,
executioner!
we tried it.
Yeah, Loki.
Bring on the chaos.
Hit the ground.
Again! This is real firepower!
Exquisite. I suppose that helped.
Somebody pulled.
I can heal, you know.
Wait.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, Loki.
Emma
Good
Frost
fuck, they're all
never
earlier, but it's perfect.
surrenders.
Fine, don't worry.
Winter Soldier.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Over here. I can heal you.
I shall bide my time, but not for long.
I like the cold. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm gonna waste my ult for Iron Man, so we have to just use the support ult to kite.
Stop them.
Mental domination.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Low.
You seen stars?
Mental domination.
You stop them in their tracks. It's safe.
Exquisite. Someone invite the guests. Did you even train for this?
You're welcome.
I suppose that helped. Mental domination.
Man, I gotta make
I
another
like the
pick.
cold.
I'll patch you up.
Now's the part where you thank me. The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant-kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Look what? I might bring fucking tiny.
Keep backing, keep backing, keep backing.
They wait to.
Bring on
I'm pretty sure that's all the parts. They have no support ult.
I'm a super D, that's not just.
Yeah, they have no support ult. All they have is mag. It's just Emma rock over here.
Okay, Amy's in the back, or Boom in the back over here. Knock it down there, knock it down there.
Keep going.
I was fine, so thanks.
Right here.
Nope, fucking panels or whatever the fuck.
You stop
the fucking, I don't even know,
Down to
what are
30
those curtains
seconds.
or some shit? Oh no, that's a
I need to
banner.
defeat Wang Wang so I can destroy EOMM and bring balance to rivals, but I first need to become
swap
an EOM
captains,
warrior, so I need to consume the power of every Jeff and Ultron, man. Yo. Yo, man.
Final 10 seconds.
Holy shit, man. I'm gonna shoot up a bit.
They're down.
A nice deep freeze.
They're on triple for 4. I'm focusing the back.
No, get this cap out, yeah.
This is real
The fuck is that?
Not a bad ult. It's not a bad ult. It's not a bad ult at all by them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse! Us against the world!
I like that phase stuff.
Any DPS that low? Alright, they have no support ult.
There's a cap, bro.
Nice, good shit.
The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Round 2. The galaxy value all life. Focus on the battle. Let's do some damage. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh, Loki, what mischief art thou up to this time?
Believe it or not, Dorian Green of Midgard, I'm helping.
To what end? To what end? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Even when it clashes.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? 따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸안아. Keep an eye on this spot.
Ooh, how much mines did he have there?
All they did was make me angrier.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to die that quick.
Whoa, these keyhole things
That's
are
my beast.
dangerous.
A nice deep
Surely he
freeze.
doesn't have 15,000 mines lying for him,
I
right?
found one of our critics.
Like, surely not, right? Surely, yeah.
Armor packs here.
I suppose that helps. Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
A nice deep freeze.
Mental domination!
What is it? This week you're pretty all good. He's got all working.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Break this back up. Break this back up. Break this back up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show.
That helps.
They're down mag.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Full glory.
Bring on the chaos. This is real firepower.
The moon haunts you!
Your battle reached my mind.
Wait, why are we just why our team?
Gone. And already.
Like, how can we just not
I got
deal with that?
Born again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge. Fire.
No, good.
You're welcome. This is real firepower.
The moon haunts you! All mutant kind!
They're down one. They're down two.
If King T'Challa wants this
I
statue,
unleash the Vishanti's
Good shit, guys.
power.
Final score: 2-1.
GG's. Got your ult man quick. I'm like I'm not missing, bro. Like my tracking and my aim is getting like not even has getting. It's gotten like so better, bro. Like my aim is just improved, bro. Like Kovacs is getting me right, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. 60 act, 30k damage. Like I'm melted. What the hell? That's offense. That's strange skin. That's Iron Man skin. That's tough. It's like Groot. See, now they're thinking EOM got them. No one on their team was good enough to say that. Like, no one on their team was good enough to say that. Like, truly. They could blame, like, one person, oh, he performed bad, but that's just, like... Saying someone plays bad, so that's EOMM, is, like, me just not saying I should win B11. I just got a strange going 4-10. Yeah, like, a strange, like, you feel what I'm saying? A valid one is, like, kind of like this. Right? Because it's, like, just look at my team. Like, there's no one on my team that could say, maybe, like, Luna Snow, like, she tried a little bit, but, like, there's no one on my team that could say they tried. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's like that and, like, you're genuinely, like, losing, like, 15. But honestly, that game wasn't close. Yeah, like, we had them. They went some counter picks and tried to fight, but it just... We had them kind of beat. Like, this one right here, right? This is another game I couldn't do anything because, like, I had 2 dive DPS and no one was playing for Spider-Man as a solo tank. I'm not gonna say this is EO on man, but it's just tough. It just sucks. Like, I'm losing but it's not me though, you know. It's one of those games. This is like a good example. I could look and be like, bro, my healers just kept dying. They're so boosted, bro. Look at the heal gap, bro. Heal gap. But just no one peeled for Spider-Man on our supports. And they tried, but both our DPS were dive, so we lose that game off of just playing together. But yeah, I just wonder what goes into like making teams or like performance. You know, like if you perform well, do you get more good teammates? If you perform bad, do you get worse teammates? Very interesting, very interesting. Or chat, you know what well, this is what I need personally. Like, I'm done talking about like mass opinions. Me personally, all I need is just like a team like that, like either is like low, high tier, like just like not even a team like low level, high tier. I have a team I play with, right? But the team I play with isn't like, they have lives, okay? They're not like me, like they don't like make content, so like they play a lot. Like they genuinely, if they play a lot, it's because they enjoy it, right? I enjoy playing, but then like I also really want to see how good I could get this game, you know? So it's like, all I need is like either a mode where I could 6v6 with them, or like just like able to just play like a 6v6, like scrim. Like that's honestly what I just need, bro.
Time is up.
I just want to see how good I could get.
That's 3.
3 more souls.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like that's just a thing. There's just like a time thing.
5. That's amazing.
And you gone.
Way to go. Unbelievable.
Who would claim one of these 5 I have won?
No bun at this time, I say yeah. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna
I think I
banish from
peaked.
this
I know I
match?
don't belong in a tourney or anything, so I'm kind of chill being in GM and Celestial lobbies. I think that's a good way to look at it, and I'm glad you're able to like look at your gameplay and like assess it like that, bro. I think with me, it's just playing at the level of player I am consistently, and like that's like the hardest thing. Like to me, like I feel like my hardest thing with climbing ranked is just like if I get a thrower or like someone playing bad, how do I play on tank for that? You know, like how do I make a scenario where I can hop on tank? I don't get the exposure is like so high, chat. That's kind of like throwing me. Hold on.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't think roll Q would be good. I don't think that'd be good at all.
I am Groot.
Open your eyes.
Round
The
1,
time
go!
entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the sorcerer's.
I think roll Q would be very bad. Because it's not like chat, like me getting a bunch of sync players on my team consistently, that's not an
Coming in
issue.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's not an issue, bro. If I get another fellow good tank player on my team, we're good players, so I'm not mad at that. And I don't think no player is. All roll Q is gonna do is just increase Q times and not solve problems, because it's not just the matchmaking to blame, bro. It's also the community. So you're just gonna have a longer game for some community issue that throws you. And then you're gonna be like, damn, like
2.
I'm getting a teammate that is trash, bro.
You
Why?
have to stop them
That
from
matchmaking is
securing the
bad
mission
because I'm
area.
getting a DPS player that's bad. But no, it's like
We have duels to slay.
Wrong
they
with
explain
him.
why Roku is bad in their video. So
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
they're walking crazy, bro. Yeah, this too. I am sedated.
How did you die?
Because our rocket was being chased around by an Iron Fist, and I went to heal him, and then you guys were taking damage, so I went to heal you, and then I died. Because nobody was helping our rocket but me.
They're triple DPS.
Good medicine.
How am I
Dive.
supposed to know my
Fist.
rocket
Someone
getting
has
bought?
no. All we gotta do is just heal. Like we just need someone.
Now our
to
rocket was literally being chased by an Iron Fist, and nobody was trying to help.
My
Literally
God,
nobody.
how am I
Like,
supposed to know that? If
okay.
when
I
I
called it
It's
out.
just
I called it out. I said help our rocket.
It is
and nobody
fine. It
looked.
is fine. It is fine. It is
I said
fine. It
help
is
our
fine.
rocket.
Right.
Nobody looked.
We're good. We're good. Everyone look Mag.
Talking
Mag, ward off. Nice, nice. They have a dive fist. Just we need one DPS to fill right now. Look behind. Look
It's a
behind. Look
mess
behind.
on
Look behind.
He's in the back again. He's dead.
Bro, he's dead. It's playing my mind.
So like just before you
Oh, yeah.
dive, heal for the rocket on the fist. That's all it is. We're good. We got this.
Oh my.
I am strengthened for battle.
This Widow's insane.
Did you just call Messi insane? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, Messi's dog shit.
Lead me, darkness.
Every game I played against him, he's won. I don't know.
Defenses are down. Sniper. Sniper.
You think he plays low thing? I don't know. what
Everyone
to
look
do.
Bucky. Everyone look Bucky. Blocking Bucky heals. Blocking Bucky heals.
Again! Again!
I have my ult this fight.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Nice. Good stuff. No win with this mentality.
Wait, what mentality?
What mentality? What?
Good.
Why are we all like crashing out?
Good.
I'm watching us in. No point.
I'm on healer.
I'm on point. I'm on point.
Healer.
I'm backing up. I'm good. I'm good.
Actually, hold on.
No, look at Mac.
Everyone
Mac dies
Mantis.
here. Mac dies here.
Get Mantis, get Mantis.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the hoary hosts of Hogar!
Nice. Good job.
I triumph!
They will have Cloco. If we could try to force it earlier.
Oh, how is it
Try
Widow
to play
that
up for
one?
Spuddy ult.
Yeah.
They're on Jeff now as well. We can play up here in Spidey ult so their Cloco's far back.
I am strengthened for battle.
Look pissed, blocking heals, blocking heals. Nice. They didn't use it, but we're fine.
He got out.
Touch part, no.
Wait, who's on card?
We hit a checkpoint.
No
Now might be
way.
a good
Who the
time
fuck
to
was
stop
on
them.
card?
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro,
I mean, that's y'all. They just, bruh.
There's no way that
think it was
Widow
Laura.
did that. Widow fucking backhapped. That's crazy. Damn.
Perfectly fine, bro. He backcapped it whatsoever. They literally suck.
I'm lucky,
We
but
just
yeah,
won
we're
this.
chilling. They're on the show.
Like, I don't know why we're winning so much. It's a messy.
A nice deep freeze.
I just don't know how Widow got there. That's crazy.
I mean,
I'm
I'm not even gonna blame
She
them,
literally
but like,
just
bro,
took the
you
fall
are
like
literally
that.
seeing everything as a support.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
You're just unlucky.
So you might stop bloody, bro.
oh,
That Widow's
what?
gonna cook you every time.
No,
Don't play so
like,
back to Rocket, so it's easy to kill.
nobody's focusing with me. You guys are leaving me alone. That's it.
I mean, you're the only
It's
guy
not
sitting
like,
on
bro,
the team,
we're just
so of course
split
nobody
up,
can
like,
focus over you.
play next to Luna Snow.
Do you want me to go
Supports
back
play
so
close.
I can help you?
Yeah, that you should do that.
Yeah,
Play
I'll
next
go
to
back.
Luna Snow, and then we're fine. That way we can peel for you.
Alright, I'll touch.
Play
I'll
up.
touch. Brandon support.
Got swallowed.
That's all I'm part of.
Wait,
I mean, I don't know, bro.
He's so far away from her. What the fuck is this? Chef one.
I saw a card the whole time. Can one of y'all touch?
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which
Well,
side
should be
you're
fine.
on.
We got Venom now. I just think like this is the
Open
thing that's
your
going on right
eyes.
now. If we're on support, we can't play super back.
You'll need a top-notch
If we
team
have
to
to
win
like a
this
dive
one.
DPS.
Don't
Wait,
get
before
why
you get to
we're
defending, I'm not saying it's the reason you're dying. I'm not saying it's the reason you're dying. You can't play back
Wait, what are you talking
because
about?
we had dive DPS. We had dive DPS, so you can't play far back. I'll peel for you with the fist.
I don't get
I
why
will
we're
build
running
for you
dive
with the
into
fist.
this. We shouldn't even be running dive, but you know,
We need dive. Spidey's just probably not the best dive, but we do need dive for Widow because she has damage boost. I think a dive tank is clutch. We'll do better on attack. It's just that's all it came down to.
I just
Yeah,
think we
this
troll
ain't
second
fun, bro.
round. For second
Like
round.
to me, this is like the matches I just don't.
30
Wait, hold
seconds
it
before
right
you
there.
attack.
we literally
Get
just kept staggering.
Like, it's
I
just
would
like
have just. I couldn't even hear her footsteps. Like, I don't know.
Not as big as I
Well, I
expected.
mean, we're running. Spidey.
I don't know, chat. It's
Speaking of which, if you're looking for planets to burn, I know.
like I wish it was just like, oh, Mo, it's just because you're low elo,
The
bro.
battle
I
starts
could
in 5.
I could give my
4,
account to a top
3,
player that never
2,
loses games. He will still
1.
experience this like.
All you
This is the
need to do is
quality I
capture the
need. Like,
mission
it's just the
area.
quality,
Got it?
bro. Like it's just.
Dr.
I don't know.
tore everything
I wish there was just more people that played so like the range was smaller for Qs, you know? But like these people ain't on.
Keep an eye on this spot. Deep freeze.
Dive their backline, dive their backline, dive their backline. Why are we not diving? There we go. They're full pulling, they're full pulling. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Just gotta get out. They don't have a sub, just kill cloak, just kill cloak. Nice. If we just do that every time, we are gone. They're gonna look to cloak out through portal. We could dunk this though. Maybe I baited them to cancel it. Oh,
Get that
oh,
vehicle to its destination.
they're not blading on regular comp. They're on a regular comp now, so we should be fine. I'll dunk Coco here. They're just going Psylocke, so just yeah, same thing. Just keep marking her.
A nice deep freeze.
You could dive. I'm poking right now if you want to go for a dive there. Just like full going for it. Go for it. In there. Get her back easy. Get down the main side. Get down the main side. Alright, damn. Look Bucky, look Bucky, look Bucky, look Bucky. They got no subs. Look Bucky.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Double
Nice.
KO. Strong together.
Psylocke's gonna look to ult here. That actually is like the best case scenario, bro. That's actually like best case scenario.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Close up, close up, close up. I just wish my teammates just ran into the ult, right? They use Starload, they use Mag, they use Psy. It's gonna be Bucky, no cloak. Oh my gosh, my aim is so nasty now, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like, I'm actually moving a little bit. Body bucket Mag. Alright. Three on, we get this.
The enemy has arrived.
Are they trying to respawn it?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's actually acquired. Nice, good team up. Okay.
That's me. We deliver this to null.
Big player.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, he's actually nasty.
So close. This is your big chance.
You fought well, man of Spider.
They're sneaking from behind. Shields up. That's the word.
I wish that was enough, bro. It's just not, bro. It's just not. Place the last one. But there's Squirrel Girl Fist now?
I shall not
No
be
could
removed
return
so
at any moment.
easily.
We need to move.
Cloak?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Honestly, Thor here wouldn't be bad, but should be fine.
The enemy has arrived.
What am I? Invisible?
Side in the bag.
Hey, idiots!
Salvation lies beneath.
Chief on Talo!
Yeah. Once I see that happen, shot, I just change to go DPS tank and then just like walk up with you, walk up with me. I'm gonna protect you. They're just targeting you. Just walk up with your Thor. It's like kind of like they like give up all space and they just rely and
Only
hope
60 seconds
they
left.
could just like feed on subs.
Get that vehicle
And like it's
moving
just
again.
another thing with just like communication in this game, bro.
The wrath of Asgard.
Like they don't care about space, they just care about trying to like enter subs. Dead, maybe? Yep, I'm dead.
Where am I? Down to 30 seconds.
Slay, you don't have to.
Watch me go.
You don't have to play aggro. Just play your life. Rocket, save your ult just a little bit, and I'm gonna team up with it. I'm gonna team up with it. Whenever you have it. Whenever you have it. Or dead. It's just like I can't explain to that invis player like, yo, go invisible. You're dog shit. They're just trying to kill you, bro. Because then I'm the toxic guy, but it's the truth. Just get before we're ulted, but I gotta respawn beacon. No, actually, stay on point. We're fine.
Whoa, check this place out.
I shall show no that a true god brings light, not darkness.
Nice.
The current score
Like
is
if you have to,
3,
just stay invisible.
2,
They're just
3.
purely hunting supports right now. Like we could peel, we could do that, but they are scared. Like they're just actually scared of actually just playing against us. They're gonna hide and just target you guys. So if you have to like let some of us die sometimes, I'd say that. Just, you just gotta try to keep y'all up. I'll peel as much as I can on mag. Like this is another thing in rank that happens a lot is like it's so easy to just like target out supports. And like with team play you just cannot do that. Like you just couldn't like if the support's bad you can like feed off them. Like you just couldn't. Like you would have to win as a team.
Round 3, go!
I can protect as much as I can, but like if she frontlines to heal them diving, like that's them. They gotta swing back to you. Like gotta invisible sometimes and just like let them rock out. No healing. Because it's double dive, you feel me? Like I can peel for side, but then if fist goes in, it's like parry. I just don't have enough damage.
Must be the nest of the great snake.
It's all a living thing because our dive's gonna kill their backline. They don't have an invis or rocket, you feel me? So if we just let them cook and then like, we peel as much as we can, we got this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
This place makes me want to stay inside a force field
We have one good
forever.
push, we just cannot do it earlier.
I'll patch you up.
Why? Am I lagging now too? Oh, that's amazing. The DDoS of doom and despair, chat. The DDoS of doom and despair. Oh my gosh, still putting that belty on, I'm lagging them on. Just keep walking it down. Early soulborn. Like, it's just like, go invisible. Holy shit, bro. That I'm so serious. Like, if they won't heal for you, just go invisible. You have 15 deaths on support, bro. Make them help you.
You'll
You
have to
feel me?
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pentagram of Para.
The current score is
Like I can't.
3,
I just can't.
2,
I can't
3.
expect to just
Time
not
to
get
switch
tilted or
things
be
up,
toxic.
including which side you're
I
on.
will. Like everyone will, bro. Everyone will. Like it's impossible not to have this happen in your game and not
The right
just be like,
heroes
yeah,
can
it's
make
okay,
all
bro.
the
We're just gonna
difference.
lose. You're dog shit at the role you got to this rank with. It's okay. You'll learn to just go invincible with some time. The DPS will learn to just fight the other DPS, bro. He has 4 finals, bro. No one is fighting him. As a tank player, I can only do so much. I mean, I got all the Psylocke steps. Like, I don't know. And DPS too, like, bro, dead ass, just fight the Psylocke. Y'all are avoiding that guy like he's the plague after y'all call him dog shit, bro. Take it personal and actually fight him, bro. There's no reason that Magneto should have all the final hits on the DPS that is killing our supports. Like, dead ass, bro.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
And then our
strong.
supports won't die if you guys just fight the Psylocke. Like,
You can't have my
like that be what's so crazy with range, bro. Like, they called him ass and they avoided him the whole game. I'm the only person that killed him.
Yikes. I mean, technically, I
Like, how, like, bro, like, it's just like, it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb.
The battle starts
Just try to
in
get this
5,
tie.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The Phoenix chose me for a reason. This battle may very
Back
well
up.
be it.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
Oh, they're actually nasty, bro. Nice.
You should check this out.
He lost his shield. I'm in down.
Octopus down.
Beware. An enemy.
Don't mind this guy. Lost him to play on the ball. Bro, my aim actually is like... Alright, enough self-plays. Let's try to win this. So Seth is dead. He's back on record. They're on the scroll right now.
You're up, little one.
Scroll moon now.
Here they come.
Well, it's on to worry about friends.
Someone scratch my back.
Friends, gather around.
Look at this, look at this.
Against the world.
Oh, well, he's not wanted.
Born again! The moon blocks you! Armed and dangerous!
No, bro.
Final score.
Fuck.
3, 2, 4.
GG's, good luck here next. I kind of want to see you run hits again.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That would be pretty fun. We thought it hit scan dumb and useless. At least 22. Nice try, bro. Yeah. I can't do more. I can't do more. Like, I could play better, and that's the thing, chat. This thing, when I be saying I can't do more, don't think I don't know the mistakes I be making during my match. Like, I already, like, the second I make the mistake, I acknowledge it in my head. But it's just like, to win, I can't do more. Like, I can't, bro. They're not killing for them. Like, bro. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna queue up again. Actually, I'll start queue. It's been, I should be here. GG's, buddy. My team said, "Oh, that guy, he's not good," and they spent the whole game avoiding you, bro. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, they're like, oh, that guy's not good. If you think he's good, you're crazy. And our DPS didn't kill for you not once. They need to make a hit scan tank with a bazooka or something. I'd be unstoppable. Bro. What's crazy is like when they make like tanks who aren't like hard countered. Bro, you know what it does? It makes people like people that like only play one character or like play a character that's not good and like climb with it. They hate it. So it's like they don't even want to drop like very well like super strong, like you can't like you gotta like swap to for tank role, because bro, people do not like, they just want the DPS to have all the cool like
Which hero do you think you want to
carry
be today?
potential and all that.
The higher the pressure,
So like
the more dazzling.
now it's like if
the
Wolf
diamond.
doesn't absolutely like counter the tank that they drop next, I think people are gonna be upset about it.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like either Wolf has to counter or they have to be like a squishy tank. They can't be a shield tank if Wolf doesn't counter. Or else everyone's gonna be like, this character's broken. Ban Wolverine, ban Wolverine, ban Wolverine.
So you're number 11, what are you playing?
Turn me.
Yeah, you're number 11 now. What are you playing?
I play good.
I am Groot.
You'll need
I
a
bet.
top-notch team
Perfect
to
now.
win this one.
I am Groot.
You only play Rivals? Honestly, push shorts, I play other games, but I'm just on Rivals right now. I'm waiting for like COD to drop, I'm waiting for like Battlefield to drop, and I'm gonna get into them games, bro, because like that feeling I used to get from just grinding ranked non-stop, it's kind of fading, like Landon McQueen. I don't know if it's because it's just no like new tanks or supports or just like the same thing over and over again, but yeah, it's getting like stale and like my energy on stream is like lower for me. Like I have more fun like scrimming with my like friends and
30
team
seconds before
than
you
like
attack. Get ready.
playing ranked chat. That's like another thing that's just like,
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion.
oh yeah, that must have been what it was then, because I was just like, bro, like they said that and like they didn't like get a single kill, and you're like, it's just
Full of
crazy.
dangers I could never have imagined.
Yo, be careful you don't get pulled at the Spider-Man outside.
4,
Wait, watch
3,
this, watch this.
2,
Don't go, don't go.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? We may have to rely on one temporarily. Shake it up.
Go to black together. No,
They are coming from behind.
don't roll me. Sorry, you guys don't like the bowling.
Such gentle creatures.
We gotta mark the name on the high ground. We gotta mark the name on the high ground.
Three kings had to yoke by a back.
By the eye of
that tree was real?
I am Groot!
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I am wounded. Who will help? What lovely beasts. A shame they fight against us.
Armed and dangerous! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Your powers are mine! Again! What have you summoned now, Namor?
Our enemy is here.
Return to the seas at once.
I am ready to put on a show. Now I got
Spatio, Spatio.
gentle creatures forced into war.
We delay any longer, Dracula.
Bring on the chaos!
No, we should not have did that.
I am ready to put on a show.
We're gonna look for Neymar with Luna, careful.
What lovely
Alright, just good starters.
No more hero.
You lose.
Regroup, team up. Right, if we get out, good eye, go for good. Hey, bitches.
Focus on the almost there. Don't turn back now.
I know you.
I'm good seeing this once they walk out.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Help, friends.
Back on, back on.
We'll play up. We gotta play up at this door. We don't want to give him like that for there.
Water yokai has been slain.
Just gotta push the cart.
Here he comes.
They're coming from behind. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Push behind us, behind us. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's actually fire eye.
Double kill.
One.
Not behind us.
Time for Dracula to pay up. Bring on the chaos!
This is real fire!
Go, go, go.
Gone.
That's for sure. The current score is 3,
User
2,
win throwing.
0.
Nice.
Time to switch things up, including which
Nah.
side you're on.
I'm not gonna be toxic. I was gonna say something toxic.
Groot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That was my ult. You played 2K? Damn, bro, luck. Damn, my bad. I didn't read that. My bad game. I played 2K, but I don't know if I want to cop 2K, chat. Because when I played 2K, I didn't really have a squad to run with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a squad to run. I appreciate it, Missy. Appreciate it, game. But I didn't have a squad to run with on 2K.
Round 2.
So I didn't like hop on some crazy. It was good, Rich. That's just like cool. Game system it was P4 when I was playing, but I got it on P5 or had it on P5. And it was just like, bro, 2K is one of them games, bro. You be playing this, just like you feel nasty. Like playing 2K, like solo queue 2K, like no squad.
You are not as human as you look.
I play with my cousin a little bit, but other than that, like it was just like, well, I fucking streaming it'd be tough though. People pulling up to the park. I feel like Fredo in a second. Yeah, Dabby, draw.
Respect is something to be.
Right, that'd be tough. But yeah, COD, I want to get up on. When the merch dropping, gotta get all the pieces made. Honestly, I just got the bulk, so like anything we have already. Like the shirts we got, the jorts we got, all the new pieces we gotta get samples for and make content for it. You feel me? Once we get like all that, they just dive. They give up. They're just gonna try to get our supports. Just play tunnel. You don't gotta play outside. Play tunnel. You just gotta live here. You just gotta live here.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
Bombs.
There. Hunt the enemy sniper. I am healed.
You must find that sniper.
Bless the healing arts.
I think not.
Push Soli. Push Soli. If you got a Discord, add me, bro. Push Soli. Yeah, I don't be like doing like I haven't collab with like I don't think I really have collab with anybody before like collab, but I don't mind playing with anybody just on like some chill stuff. Like if you cool people, you can go for shows, just like play and stuff. Like how many times I gotta tell you that you just gotta live, bro, and this game's over with.
There. Hunt the enemy sniper.
You're forgetting about this team, but
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
that was stinky. That was actually stinky.
Sniper, clever, annoying, clever. Leave them to crush!
Only 60 seconds left.
Bring on the chaos!
Don't even hear it. Whoa, we pre-copied Left Doom and Despair, bro.
Our enemies are near.
I want to shake the plant.
Now I got you.
No, please. No, not. No, Jeff.
Down to 30 seconds.
Get up. I'm not done.
Make it back.
I am Groot.
What's your Discord? Molly Mall 6. I'll type it. I'm gonna head out to the gym. Nice. Get some good reps, bro. Get some good reps, bro. Appreciate the alert, Gingo. I got you. I can show you some of the. I'm gonna show the chat some of the pieces. But what I want to get into is making like vlogs. Like once I start going outside again and like touching grass, I want to start making like vlogs or vlogs, and then have this be the gaming channel. I want to post brand content, and then like kind of like just vlog the whole process. Show the pieces, right? Drop pieces. Do that, like y'all know, like how we did the stream where we designed like that mock-up. I want to do more streams where we're designing that mock-up. We're designing mock-ups. Nice. But I want to do that stream where we're designing more mock-ups. So then when we do the drop, we got 4 pieces that we designed on stream with y'all feedback, and then we got 4 secret pieces. Then we do like a giant drop. I got you right here in the Discord though. Like, we got some in the vault, bro. Like, just one, like, chat. It's really just one of the things, like, since I get all like my money on from content, like I'm kind of like full time with the content. It's just like trying to move smart with it. Like, everything that I do has to like need to make, like, it has to be an investment. Like, if I get a new game to play, bro, like I got Battlefield, I gotta drop some Battlefield content because like that's coming out of what I'm getting. You feel me? Like, it's like that. So I gotta be smart because like I'm eating out of what I'm making. So, but in due time, everything's gonna line up. Just can't like force it. Gotta trust the process. Stay down till you up, bro. Stay down till you up, bro. They knew I was sitting down. Let's get this elo, chat. Let's get this elo ready. Let's go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll probably play Groot then. No Bucky, no Wolfman. Then Penta. Or Torch. Like Torch or Panther, like has to get gone here. I feel like I could Groot here though. Ah, yeah, we're cooking.
am Groot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the
I am Groot.
the higher the
I am Groot.
Round one, go!
the higher the pressure.
Damn, my solo taking
The
defense.
higher the pressure, Queen answers.
It looks like it.
Usually. The higher the pressure,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I
Alright,
did not
again.
travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always has plenty of chances for both.
Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
the enemy has arrived.
Once I saved lives.
Yeah, he's actually very well.
Mental domination!
This is hard. Not nice, not nice.
The moon haunts you.
Bro, where are these DPS fighting at? Turn on the tank.
Is real firepower.
Did you drop something new nice?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feels kind of chucked here.
I'm going after them.
You get TP off, maybe? Nice.
You can't be rid
They
of
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's just one of them games where like their whole team is just gonna run away from me. Like I just gotta like find a way to make them fight me. It's gonna be easy for attack, but just defense, it's just gonna be so nasty. Like they're just everyone's gonna be away from the Emma. Like, I literally just gotta try to make them fight me.
back to my full glory.
I don't know how we're gonna go.
I unleash the mission.
How are we not just stealing this? Like, how are we not stealing? Like, bro, what could we be doing on DPS that is causing like them to win a fight like that? Like, I gotta end. Like, I don't care. Like, forget MVP, SCP this game. I'm gonna end if it's what it takes to win this one, bro.
Our enemies are
I swear I seen like a movement up there, right there. Wait, no, it's not. I swear I seen a movement up there.
Oh, fine. Thank you.
Back up, back up, back up. Come on, literally back up, literally back up, literally back up.
this shit can't be real. You know, like it just cannot. Like we're owning every aspect of it. I don't know, like someone has to be trying to lose.
Pulse charge.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold, peasants! Behold, the child peasants!
And they're down a person too, like holy shit, bro. What are we doing? Like just heal me, touch point, just touch point. Like god damn, bro.
One of them left there.
Like come on, bro, cut the bullshit, bro. Like there's no way out, bro. Like these are the games that piss me off because like bro, I'm watching it and then there's gonna be someone actively being a terrorist. Like no amount of like, it's so crazy, bro. I'm just glad we got bailed out, bro. Literally.
Only 60 seconds left.
Cause they were finna. I just can't wait for attack too. But they were finna just do the hide from the Emma tech, bro. Hide from the tank player tech, bro. And just fight everywhere but Ryan. Honestly, what I do is now is just like I let Strange solo frontline tank. And I just AFK in the backline. They're scared to fight me, so I just make them do it. Like, it's kind of just like, why that move? Nice. They shouldn't have time for TP. No, they should have time for TP. That's weird. Spidey.
Yeah, Spider-Man going.
Final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're done.
The current score is 0-2.
I'll take it, bro. I'll take it, bro. Just can't wait to go on offense,
switch
bro.
things up, including which side you're on.
When you're in Celestial and they don't know how to counter Iron Man.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This game was nasty, man. Like, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. But like, none of them fucking switch up. I hard counter all of them. I hard counter Cat as Iron Man, hard counter Emma, hard counter Magic, hard counter Moon Knight.
Everything else.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
This Hakatua, darling.
What do you have that I don't?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that to me?
So,
let's get this Elo
The
Bonnet.
battle starts in 5, 4.
He's not on
3,
O like they literally
2,
kind of avoid me.
1.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple. I was fine. Mental domination.
What do they got? No, Sean, this is why you walk up, bro. Literally, you just have to wait, bro.
blades down. Bust out the heavy negative.
Mental domination.
fine, but thank you.
This is real firepower! Judge, jury, executioner! Fantastic!
Could have tried to
I am ready to put on a show!
Your mind is mine.
Reload, yeah.
You were beneath me.
They didn't assemble. They still got blade out.
Still got an edge.
We don't got blade out.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
Don't mind me.
Enemy
Just dying. I don't think that's the welcoming
Get him
committee.
back there.
Assemble!
I was fine, but thank you. Mind crush.
This is real firepower!
How about we just throw the amplifier? No, we're all dead now. We gotta use like some critical thinking here.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Just
Blades down. Bust out the
At least I know what it is now. Ball hug.
Only 60
Everything is
seconds
so obvious. Blade and Rocket just like making this mission. Like, truly.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Why, bro? Why not just wait 2 seconds and then we just walk in and now they have nothing to push over? Again, why? Anyone else want to press the Q button? Squirrel girl, you want to shoot your squirrels from 30 feet away? You feeling like Curry? Like, why, bro? We need strange portal. We need strange portal.
Fantastic!
They might cancel that.
Final 10 seconds!
That's right.
I am ready to put on a show!
Holy shit, bro. Good job. You guys
1.
are really good at the game. I've seen it up above Emma. It's not winnable. You were just trolling your own account, bro. You're a person. And Rocket had made that game. Like, I actually made that feasibly close. I tried your hardest. Good job. God, that did. Like, y'all are insane, bro. I hate games like that because the stats won't show how hard. Like, it's one of them games where it's like, well, Ma, you got 3 points, this and that. Gang, again, you could swap my mind with the #1 tank player. We still lose because they're trying to lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are trying actively their hardest to lose. Holy shit, that's a avoid. Holy shit, that's a avoid. It makes the game not fun to play. Just the truth. Like, I could go watch the VOD, bro, and all I'm. Okay, I mean, I'm pushing up here. I'm going back for cap, like back up. And then the second like we have any momentum, goes runs in and feeds. Like just runs in and feeds. We have rocket amp. We hear a Punisher ult 30 feet away, and then we run like we cloak ult dead eyes in front of 4 people in a Punisher ulting. Yeah, that's the play, bro. Like it's just like you don't lose to these people, but you require like you need. Think chat, I don't lose to them, but I need help. It's not gonna work if he's throwing and trolling on Blade, bro. The other team is just like just so nasty, bro. All my I'm just hop on, bro. It's either SVP, MVP. I play alt accounts, like SVP, MVP, alt accounts, SVP, MVP, alt accounts. Like I'm ready. I'm so ready for a new one, bro. Like a new game. Like either a new game or like they need to change something, bro. It's nasty, bro. Get better, more. Wager me. Hey, if you even for a second feel like, oh, no, Maul, you just not looking at your gameplay, bro. You just gotta look at your gameplay more. Wager me. But like, let's just gameplay for gameplay. Let's just do that. How about we just do that? Like, let's just look at each other's gameplay. Let's see it. Let's play against each other. Let's see it, bro. If it's true, like if it's truly just me, like, cope, and there's no issues with matchmaking, bro. Let's do VOD review for VOD review. Let's do match versus match. Let's do player versus player. Like with like tank versus tank. Like, it just sucks, bro. Like, yeah, like how can I not be toxic if I can't even expect the bare necessities just to win for my teammates? Like, I don't want to, like, bro. Chat, I don't want to climb out of this like elo. Like, bro, I lose without like I went like. I do this every time, bro, and I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to, bro. Let me stop. But like, bro, it's just the truth. Like, I lose more the more I gain because Q times. Wow. Like, I don't want to, bro, but it's just the truth. Like, oh man, it's just the truth, bro. Like, this guy is a literal thrower. He's just throwing on blade, but the metrics just like bless this man. Like, it's just so crazy, bro. $16. Why am I losing 25,000 points, bro? Like, you remember that eventually won't be stuck in GM forever? This is the thing. I'm not even stuck in GM. Like, I'm literally a top 500 player. But bro, I just don't like. I don't want to go through the randomness. Like that. Like that's all. Like, chat, I promise you that. Oh, if you were, bro. If they like just hard lock my account to only play people ranked above me, all of a sudden I'm just pushing through E. But it's just not the case, bro. I've said I wasn't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, bro. We know what the issue is, bro. It's just acting like it's not. Like, we know what the issue is with the game. The issue, the hard part is just acting like it's not, bro. Truly. Like, I know what the issue is with the game. The hardest part is just acting like it's. I just don't get why am I losing like 24. And all these guys are literally eternity peak players, bro. My whole team is celestial. Like, lower GM2, peak GM1, bro. What the hell? Like, and now I like. This is the thing, chat. Now I look like the crazy. Oh, Ma, why are you so tired? When you throw the peak Grandmaster 1 on my team against 2 eternity level players. It's just like, now I'm toxic for responding when if you just didn't put them on my team, I'm never being toxic like that. Just never. It's not happening. Bro, it's so draining. It's draining, chat. It's very, 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 very draining. Peak Celestial 3. Loser skill. Celestial 3. Like, Celestial 3, Grandmaster 1. I don't even know what these two are. Celestial 1. So no one on my team has even hit Eternity. And I am playing all Eternity players. But more, that has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with it, bro. Because now, guess how much I'm finna lose. Because they're low ranked, technically. Sam, bro. They just need something. Don't fix this. Just give me like a little 6v6 mode in the corner I can play with my friends, bro. Like, that's all I want, bro. Because, like, I don't want to be negative. So it's just like, bro, give me like a little 6v6 mode. Your account might be chalked. Bro, I mean, look, that's all I'm saying. I just want a little like mode you could play in game where you could set up 6v6s, 5v5s, like some form just away from all this, bro. so we could get some quality matches. Because I cannot work with a support, heal bot, and Grandmaster one rocket player, bro. I'm not trying to be toxic about it, but deadass, there is no reason this guy should be Grandmaster. Just the truth. Like, no actual actual way. Plat 1 Season 1. Plat 2 Season 1.0. Grandmaster 3 Season 1.5. Diamond 1 Season 2.0. Grandmaster 3. Diamond 1. Grandmaster 2. So outside of... Where is it? So this is their highest they've ever been. Yeah. Like, what I said is actually happening. What I said is actually happening. Like, because less people are playing, worse people are climbing. And that's like the one thing that's gonna suck, because you're never safe. You're never safe, bro. Since less people are playing, worse people are climbing. So you're just never safe, bro. Until they make it just 6v6, like, you know your teammates, you're just never safe, bro. Damn. Can't even be mad at it. Do your thing, boy. Do your thing, boy. Do your thing, boy. Can't even be mad at it, bro. Do your thing, boy. Bro, I really want this game to be good, bro. Like, I want this game to be good so bad, bro. It's so fun. Like, it's so fun and addicting, bro. Like, I don't know. But, like, I like, chat, I can't just hop on here and play through this. And, like, you're probably like, Maul, but you're just shit, bro. You're a Grandmaster 1. If you get to Celestial, your lobbies will be better. I was Celestial too, it's the same shit, but but Maul, if you were Celestial 1, your lobbies would be better. No! It's not a lobby thing, bro. I wish it was. The higher you climb does not mean better lobbies. It is who is on at the time. I gotta wait to, like, that's why everyone in top 5 knows each other, because they're the good players. So if they're only playing each other, that's the only time they have fun. But it's the truth, bro. Like, it's not about what rank you are. It's not like, the rank doesn't decide what elo hell is, bro. Elo hell is determined by who's online. Because the top 500 players, bro. You throw a top 500 player like this argument. This is the main argument. This is the main argument. They're top 500 players. They belong there. They belong there. Have a top 500 player. Solo queue tank. 8 hours straight. Win, lose, or draw. Tell me if they win every game. From scratch. You could do it from scratch. But solo queue tank. Insta-lock tank only. Right? If a top 5 player makes it, oh, guess what? They climb the top 500. You're not hearing what I'm saying at all, bro. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Like, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Have a top 500 player. Solo queue as a tank. It's a top 500. I've seen support. I've seen DPS. I've yet to see a top 500 player solo queue only to top 500. Which, bro, there's no need to. How do you think top 500 tanks do it? They play with people. They literally queue with people, and they don't play for a long time. That is the way to do it. Like, okay, this is the thing. I've hit top 500. I've hit top 500. I've played in top 500 lobbies. I've held my own in top 500 lobbies. I could throw, like, you could give me a top 500 tank player's account. I could play on his account. I will not mess his win percentage up. It is not a matter of skill for that aspect. My issue is I grind the game, right? I grind the game. That is just the truth of it. There is 500 people in top 500 split across servers. I am playing the tank role. The higher I get, the lower my teammates will be. Right? Right? Unless there's top 500 players on. Well, then you'd be top 500. Sorry to break it to you. That is just not how it works, bro. If that is how it worked, you would see. Look, if that was how it worked, right? Like if my argument was flawed, there would be someone in top 500. Like we could just go to the leaderboard to prove my argument. Like, we just go to the leaderboard real quick. You see how he is 300 points? There would be someone with 600 points just grinding out ranked above these guys, because no matter about who is on and who they go against, right? No matter what they just said in the video about how matchmaking, they will place you lower if no one's online. It does not matter because they're top 500, so that means they're top 500. Doesn't matter who's in their lobby. It is not a team game. They're top 500. They have so much aura. They could solo queue tank and they could queue non-stop every day, and they will still just keep winning and beating everybody. That is what you're saying. In a team, like, keep in mind, this is a team game. If that is the case, people in top 500 would have more playtime than the people that are trying to get in it. But if you look at everyone that is close to top 500 that has one account, they have immensely more hours than people that are in top 500. I'm not saying you're not good to be in one above all. Like, you need to be at like the best of the best, 100%, no doubt. But I'm saying, just off how matchmaking is, you don't see people grinding it out as a tank player, grinding it out on just one account. Yes, they would. That's cap. It's literally cap. If that's the case, rank 1 would be easy to get. Like that. Like you're basically saying all these players just choose not to get rank 1. Because think about it like this, right? For example, if I'm Seth, right, and I play on a server, let's see, I play on a server like, for example, there's only one Middle East server, Damn Man, right? Say he played on Damn Man. He's not seeing no NA one above walls. He's not seeing no Singapore one above walls, no Sydney one above walls, no Europe, no Latin America. He's not seeing none of them because they don't play on his server. He would have plus 600, plus whatever 100 points, because no matter what, they have to play more other high quality players. He is just curb stomping everyone in his server. That is what you're saying. And if that is the case, those people that are on those servers would be just, there'd be NA server, right? Or whatever server has the most top 500. There would be like 300. And then there'd just be the person not playing on those servers at like 700 points. Because everyone he's playing is low elo. Like, that is facts. That is facts. That is literally fact. There's no issue with that, bro. Like, this is like, we already talked about, there's no issue with that. How many times has Gil hit top 500? Every single season, yeah, he's good. He's good. He's a top 500 player. He's extremely good at the game. He's extremely good at the game. But if Gale played like, this is the thing. This is all I'm saying, bro. This is all I'm saying. Rank 1. So it goes back to my point. If they're meant to be there, they will. That's not taken away from my point. I'm not saying they're not meant to be there. I'm saying getting there, you don't get there by grinding the game. You get there by having an alt account. You get there by winning and then hopping off. What is wrong with saying that? It's not just like being good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't a list of like the best players in order. Because it's a team game. So I'm not going to look at this list. Oh, it's the number 1 player in the world. The number 2 player in the world. They're the ranked 1 player in the world. The ranked 2 player in the world. But you know why they make queue times get long, right? Or maybe, just maybe, when you're rank 1, you can't just spam queue. Like maybe. Or we could just say like, nah, they just do it to aura farm. They just want multiple accounts. Like, or maybe, just maybe, you can't spam queue. Because you will have a higher likelihood of getting bad teammates. Like every other person in this game outside of top 500. Like, we can act like it's not the case, bro. But it truly is the case.
That's why with the whole argument of like, oh, well, they could just make another account and climb straight to the rank. Yeah, climbing to the rank's not the issue, but playing 8 hours straight on that rank is the issue. Like, eventually, queue times get longer and your matches get spread, and you will get teammates like how I'm getting teammates. There's nothing wrong with that, because that's how it is for every rank. And saying that is a part of the game, that's not bad. Like, that's not bad to say that. Is that bad to acknowledge that's a factor in the game? Like, am I tripping? Like, should we act like that's not a factor? Well, yeah, that's just how it is. The more games you play, the more games you statistically lose. But it's not just off statistics. It's just off like how it works. Like, there can't be, like, there would never be someone 300 points ahead of second place, right? It just won't happen because of the spread, right? Because of the spread. Got an ad? Fuck. Fuck. But, like, look, to get there, it takes skill. But you just can't, like, see the prime sub. See, look. You know what I'm saying? W ad. Put the prime sub. Let me change the sub count. But I'm not saying it doesn't take skill to get there. I got there. I seen I'm able to play in those lobbies. But since I grind the game non-stop, maintaining that became virtually impossible. Could I get back there? Yes, but I just cannot grind it. Like, I just have to have an ult for grinding the game. And I will prove that, because I know that just sounds like, well, that's what they all say until they do it. If you hitting it, you hitting it. If you're not, you're not. So all we can do now is just like, okay, season has 20 more days. Once I get my main back up, I hop off it and I just level up my ult. Once I get my ult to a rank I can stream on, we see if it's true. We see if there's we see if there's any proof in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? We see if there's any proof in the pudding. I think there is some proof in the pudding. Because if there was no proof in the pudding, bro, someone would be going for like 1,000 points above second place. Someone would, because you know how much content that is? Like, think about that. Man, I subbed to skip the ads and it still gave them to me. Oh, love that revenue. Love that ad revenue. W ad revenue. W ad revenue. W insane ad revenue. But yeah, chat, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I've been trying to play these last few days. Like, I don't know if it's just like fatigue, like rank fatigue, bro. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like very, very repetitive a little bit. I don't know if it's rank fatigue. I don't know what it is though, but like I used to just want to hit top 500 till I realized it's like, game is dying and it's sad. Yeah, like this is the thing. I'm not gonna say Marvel Rivals is dying, but there is it's in a rough patch, bro. Like, there's like the people that play it don't play a lot. No, like it's just like like you gotta think about it like this, bro. Chat. Watching Marvel Rivals is some of the funnest stuff to watch, and that's why the game got so much traction and grew so much in the beginning, because watching Rivals was so refreshing. Like, even now, like, I'm starting to enjoy just watching it more than like playing. Like I get that feeling to go play, and then I'm like I get that first game, it's like just a throwaway. Okay, next game. Then another throwaway. It's demoralizing. You know? It's demoralizing. Because you're not just losing. You feel me? It's like you get like a mix of like all the stuff from the community and the matchmaking together. How do you fix that? Because like now, like they said EOMM is not real. EOMM is not real. I'm not gonna be one of them creators saying to you like, no, they lied to your face. Tinfoil hat. EOMM. EOM. Like, I'm not gonna tinfoil hat up and just say like, no, they're lying. No, I don't want, because I don't want this to be the discussion of this game forever, bro.
there's so much other things we'd be talking about. So like, what I want from this game, bro, is just like pure positivity, good vibes, good games, good rivaling, bro. Cause that's what got me on this game. You feel me? But it's gonna take like either like another mode where you could like just like not even ranked, just like a custom like 6v6, and I know it's already in the game, but something where you could like go and look for teams to play against and like have like clan points or something, like Clash Royale. Yeah, but road and B-road is not fun, not at all, bro. But like even then, like I'm talking just about like pro scene, bro. The pro scene is so fun to watch, and I feel like that takes like forever to get started up. Like there just needs more like tournaments, maybe like take the Fortnite approach, in-game tournaments. You feel me? Like quick ones, like little 600, little $600 little Jeffrey Cup, little group cup, like little group tournament, and like just make it to where you have to run like a certain comps, or like you can't like randomizer tournament where they ban certain characters. No money on the line for this one, obviously, but like they ban certain characters and you gotta run like really fancy like compositions. Just fun stuff. It's not, but it'd be insanely difficult to make every game a close game. Just can't. But like it's not like close. Like I could lose to a team who 37 owes me, but I know it's like I'm close to figuring out why they're so good. Not even figure out why they're so good. I'm close to them in skill level. I'm not there yet, but I could take that L and just get better. Golly, this light is bright. No one would have problems matching if it wasn't rolled to be rolled. But see, Yugo, we're saying that, like we're saying up the queue times, right? But then like we're basically saying Marvel Rivals, all your investments, all the stuff you put into this game, trust the high ranked players, trust the people that are like complaining, and risk everything on the line by adding more queue times, risk all the revenue, risk everything by just increasing queue times. And if the game dies, we're just gonna play another game. But you know what I'm saying, if it cooks up, we're gonna be like, see, told you so. They cannot take that risk. That is like, could it instantly change ranked and get people back playing? Yes. But could it also cause the game to die and it's just been a year? Yes. So you don't take that risk. You feel me? Now, could they? Yeah, but you just don't. Why is my camera doing this? Yeah, it's just how it is, Munch. Like, keeping it as real as possible. It really just is how it is. Like, I think some of my best games is playing against people in this ranked. But like people in this rank just don't play. Like some people do, but a lot just don't really just sit and grind the game, bro. Like they don't really sit and grind it out on this account specifically. But you know, like why should I? If I could still hit top 500 without playtime, why would I sit there and grind it with playtime? I mean, like if I'm just better and I'm just this rank, why would I sit there and grind it for no reason? Yeah, there's definitely legal bigwig advisor reasons why they can't address EOMM. It's not even addressing. They explained EOMM is not real, bro. They just said it's not real. It is not EOMM. But you cannot ask a game to like increase match time, a factor that causes people to hop off the game, and just take our word for it. Like, oh yeah, trust you make match queue times longer, we're gonna stay on the game. Like, trust us, bro, because the games are gonna be more closer because there's people closer to our rank. Like, just trust us. Like, you cannot do that and expect a game to do that. So that just can't be the solution, because it's high risk and there's no really reward. We're still playing. People are still playing even with that, bro. Okay, like this light is like, bro, it's just like OD, bro. Hold on. Like, there's no like, you feel what I'm saying? You go like, there has to be another way. in the most uncliche way as possible. There has to be another way, bro. Like, has to be another way. There isn't though? Yeah, Munch, there just ain't, bro. Like, you either have to restructure like the entire rank system or make it 6v6 mode. Oh, their thought is that if their games are more balanced, Q times would skyrocket. No, it's like their thought is, okay, we fix matchmaking by making it very, very close in ranked. We make placement matches, we make Q times longer, so like the ranks are very closer. If people just decide to stop playing because it takes forever to get in a match, and like, you gotta think about it like this: a top 500 player stops playing, or like a really good player stops playing because Q times are long. It doesn't matter how much people climb more, how like you're losing a quality player that understands the game. So like a player like me, I appreciate a good player. Feel me? And if a good player leaves, because they're gonna experience the Q times even more than anybody else. So if they leave, and more of them do it from this change of like increasing Q time, bro, it's not gonna matter how I could be the next top 30 player, bro. I'm gonna be miserable if all the good players that understand how to play the game are gone. And it's just like, it's just celestial top 5. You feel me? So how do you do that? Like for Hero Shoes, I feel like that's just like it's an impossible knot to untie, bro. But I'm just like, now it's just like, I'm past the point of like trying to be like, oh, they could do this to fix the game. No. I know what I have to do, and it's make an auto count, obviously. But outside of making an auto count, I do think they should just make like something for 6v6. But it's a team game. You can't queue with your friends because it's the matchmaking and player base. Like, there has to be something for that at least, bro. Like, I can't only just like enjoy scrimming or like MRC or like Ignite. There gotta be at least something else I could play. In the meantime, make like something, a mode, or implement it in the game where I could like reach out to teams to play, to a scrimmage. But you know what happens when you do that? I feel like less people play ranked. Yeah, you can't stack in high rank. And I'm a high rank player, and all the people I play with are high rank. Everyone that I would want to play with and stack with are high rank. And that goes for any of these people in top 500. Also, why is it so much more hard when you queue with friends, like unwinnable? Nah, I disagree with that, but like match result, like this thing. If you have any argument to make about this, you cannot include match results, teammates' performance, and player performance, bro, and player factors. Because, bro, that is human nature for it to happen. Saying EOMM exists because someone decided to go Jeffrey in your game, bro, is just not valid, bro. It's just not. Like, it just ain't. You can't stack in Valorant and Overwatch, like in high elo? I mean, which I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really just want to enjoy like team play. I was away for a bit. How was the games? Now, once you pass a certain rank, you can only duo queue. Do you think it's like? Yeah, there needs to be like a new hit system, or just like people just gotta accept it for what it is. It's just tough. Just tough. I still think my solution would be better though too. And that might just be like code, but I think genuinely like the -20 +20 is also a big issue. Like I think the -20 +20 is like a bigger issue than anything else. And there also needs more grind to top 500. I think that's why so many auto counts are made. Like if I'm just genuinely good at the game, there's no grind, and there should always be a grind for something like top 500. Think about any other game's top 500. You have to play a lot to maintain it. You don't have to play it a lot to maintain one of them all. people will say, why did my support with 5 lords play DPS, then say EMM? Like, no, bro, that's human error. There's nothing you could do to change that. Nah, facts. But you know what it is, though? There's a lot of human error. There's a lot of throwers. There's a lot of trollers, right? There's just a lot in high elo, right? So, like, say I hop on a game. Because this is just what I've noticed from solo queuing. Say I'm solo queuing, right? Off their metric alone, I could be the highest person on my team. Like, I could be the above measurement. I have to carry 3 or 2 duoing whatever players, right? They're low elo, and then like the metric puts us against some celestial players, right? Low celestial players. I'm expected to carry as tank. They're just eviscerating my backline. I can't do nothing. Reverse scenario, I'm solo queue tank. I'm like Grandmaster 1, or let's say, yeah, I'm currently Grandmaster 1. They give me 3-stack Grandmaster 2 players. We're playing Diamond 1s, all level, all Smurfs. 3-stack Diamond 1 Smurf. We get blitzed, I lose 28. Because I'm the highest ranked player. That aspect, like the threshold, because of queue times, that's the only metric when they were explaining that I'm like, nah. That's tough. Like, that's tough. There's nothing they can do about it, but yeah, that's tough. But the matchmaking is feeding into that, bro. Halo/COD never had this issue, man. Never had players in team deathmatch actually trying not to win. The rage bait of EOMM and everyone being wildly close to 50% win rate is definitely agitating the base to throw more. Yeah, like, obviously, like, the player base is throwing more because, like, you can't climb. But a lot of people don't get, like, I don't get halted by skill when I'm climbing, right? I don't. I know every, like, person that believes, like, oh, if you're top 100, you're top 100. I play at nighttime. Like, I'll take in all the factors. Even though nighttime, saying nighttime, that's not an excuse. It's just who's online and how long queues are. But I solo queue tank, right? A lot of ranks are already established. No one's going on, like, super snowballs in top 5 round. Like, unless they solo queue. So, that's ready to higher. Lower ranked people are climbing higher. So, when I get in a game, there is truly, like, there is no, like, it is random. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is random. And that, it's not them, like, trying to manipulate. They don't have to. It's just people's ranks are random. That rocket, literally, this is the highest they've ever been. They are boosted crazy. Their GM2 peak, Grandmaster 1 peak, their whole entire time playing this game. I solo queue, I get them on my team. I avoid them, I get another game against some alt account GM2 players. I lose again, I lose 28. Now I'm even lower in elo. Now they give me someone higher, I earn 20 back. Now that I got a dub, I'm getting another game, but I'm the higher person in it. Because I'm tanking. If the other team, like, if the other team's high elo person is not a tank, bro, or if they're a DPS, high chance I lose. Like, it's just what it is. Like, off of how their metric and off of their data, the chances increase. These, like, you have to think about like this too, bro. Like, I know it's also a person thing, but bro, no one in ranked is playing together. Everyone's playing for self. Like, there's very, very minimum team play, and it's like you get it every once in a blue moon, every once in a high quality game, but no one's playing together. So like in solo queue as a tank, bro, you are literally like having to do everything to win a game, and like you could lose at any point randomly. That's why I say solo queue tank to top 5 is like quite literally the hardest feat to do. I'd give it, and like, I'm not saying it's impossible, and I'm not saying this because I do it, but genuinely I played this game enough to study what's difficult. It is the truth. Name one tank in this game, right? Like they were like this, right? And what's the tank that has no hard counter? And what's the tank that has no hard counter, right? No matter how good you are at Emma, if you don't ban Torch, they can always just beat you by avoiding you. Not like avoiding you, like going to your profile. They could just go Torch. And then you can't carry them. You can't carry your team no more. Wolverine was that before. If Wolf's open, you could be #1 Emma NA. If your DPS are cones, you will be wasting your diamond form to live that kidnap every single time. Let alone if you're solo tanking. So like, it's that amount of randomness. Like that's all I'm saying. It's that amount of randomness that makes solo tank to top 500 literally the hardest thing in this game currently. Because with how matchmaking is, how down the game is, that is tough. That is tough. That's tough. You control less of the outcome. And I'm not like I know it's like, oh, he's just saying that because he tanks it. Yeah, like no, it's just like the randomness in hero shooters. Like when you're a tank, like already in rank, people aren't playing together. But then like that on top of people not talking, on top of like there's no tank in the game to counter like flyers that also isn't hard countered by Wolf, that also has a lot of health and a shield tank to protect your team. Like they would have to literally make Thanos as a tank for you to be like, oh nah, it's climbing as that solo queue tank is definitely doable. They would have to make Thanos, like literally a Thanos. Like they'd combine Emma and Mag, and then like I would say solo queue tank is not the hardest, like not even close. Combined Emma and Mag. You need a character like that. Because of how the role is. That's just hero design though, nothing on matchmaking. No, I agree. But you make a tank like that and then your team's not boosted, now you have to play it. So how do you balance a character? Like, how do you balance that? Right? If I'm solo queuing in DPS, I'm going Psy, I'm going Torch, I'm going BP, Spidey. I'm going characters that if I'm going against a good tank player, it doesn't matter. If I'm going against a good support player, it doesn't matter. Cause I'm just killing you, and they're not good enough to help you. And a tank is not catching me. He could peel me, he could kill me all he wants when I mess up with attack, but simply because you're not able to be at two places at once, and your tank's to carry, tough. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. And you better hope you ban Wolf, and you better hope you ban Torch, because those are just two characters as a tank you cannot do nothing about. Yeah, man, bro, I feel like all I'm doing is talking about the game, but I want to play, chat. I promise you, chat, I don't want to talk the whole time. I really want to play, bro. Like, I want to just insta-lock and just, like, play, like, non-stop, but it's just not designed like that. Yeah, you just gotta hope for a good team. But I will say this, though. Let's drop in. Let's go. Let's stop with the EOMM. Like, as a community, we need to stop with the whole EOMMs in the game. We need to stop trolling games, bro. Stop your response being to finna lose, I'm gonna throw. We need to stop all that, bro. Now, mind you, those things, people are gonna troll, right? But you know what the biggest thing that like I feel like is tough about ranked? You know what's tough about ranked? Because of how the rank is designed, bro. You're not even like able to climb to a point to get away from Jeff players, to get away from people that play characters that provide zero value, or like bottom tier characters that they barely know. And I'm not just talking about like someone that's like trolling with them. I'm talking about someone that only insta-locks this character. You have 3 avoid slots. They reset. They will always be able to climb based on how matchmaking is designed. And I didn't even mean to make that rhyme, but I'm feeling like busting rhymes. That is tough, bro. That is tough. You can't even avoid a Jeff player, because you can avoid a Jeff player, but you can't you can't get rid of him. But more just climb to a higher elo than him, like, Is it because of the randomness? If they play enough, they will always be in range. They will always be in range. It's 3 rank differences. They will always be in range. You don't think they'll be able to get away with a game where the DPS on the other enemy team is bad, so bad that they don't even need a support ult and they could just AFK Jep? It's tough, bro. Now, like, all these things are just all other factors, bro. I just want a safe space to just grind. Also, Clips, add me on Discord, buddy. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. But they said rank is not technically EOMM, but I feel like it's similar to EOMM, which isn't good. Rank is queue time priority. What is queue time? How long it takes you to get in the game. Why is it priority? Because if you don't get in the game, you're gonna have a bad experience and want to hop off. So in theory, what is engagement? Being involved with something. Queue time determines how much you're involved with Marvel Rivals ranked mode. If the matchmaking is decreasing skill and expanding players to be in based on how often you get in a game, what is that? It's not EOMM though, but you get the point I'm trying to make. It's just what it is, bro. Like, I can't lie. I can't sit here and be like, oh, it's not based on queue times. It's based on queue times. Based on queue times and based on point differentials. We gotta acknowledge that. That's fine. Now it's not EOMM, so I won't get on here and tell y'all EOMM is real, bro. EOMM is not real. They are not doing it. It is based off how the matchmaking is designed. Might be time to make that alt. No, 100%. Like, I'm not playing another season Marvel Rivals without an alt account, bro. Unless they change something. Like, I feel, and I recommend that to anyone that wants to, like, see how high they could get in rank. Have an account for that, bro, because you will be miserable trying to, because it will be harder for you. The video they posted today about the EOMM doesn't make me feel any better about rank or make it easier to climb now. We know how they put us on teams for shows. I just sent a friend request to you right now. Clips for days, it makes me feel better because it made me realize my approach to ranked is why I said before it dropped, I'm like, bro, 80% of my games aren't even me actually losing to skill for real. I keep getting players that are lower than me and I'm losing more, or I'm playing alt and smurfs. They basically explain why they do that. It's queue time. So I realized the reason I'm getting these more often than other players is because I play a lot. And when you play a lot and top 500 players don't, if you look at their accounts statistically, they have lower playtime than people that are closer to it. You're gonna not be playing against them. You're gonna be playing people way lower than you or alt accounts, which is them but on a different account. Feel me? So your point spread will either be a lot lost or a little earned, right? Until you break that threshold, and then after that, if you spam queue, as long as you get another rumble ball, you should be fine. But that's if they're on, you know. That made me realize I don't need to be playing a lot. I need to just have an account for that, for climbing ranked. Feel me? So that's how I seen it. NetEase got to Maul. No, bro, because like they broke it down, right? And statistically it makes sense. And then if you factor in all of like people throwing on purpose, people being boosted, right? The alt accounts, the metric that they're measuring, like it's like they have the perfect formula to cook some food, and then the community spills a whole bunch of stuff up in it, right? Like someone just like, oops, support players are boosted. Oops, support strike. Oops, GG's on the throw. Oops, I'm finna go Jeff a lot to troll people. Oops, right? Like now it could have started from them first, but let's just say hypothetically it started from the community, right? Now that stuff spilled into the recipe is skewed. So now the people that have been eating good and going to get the same burger, they can't even enjoy the burger, and they're like, bro, why do they keep making this burger nasty, bro? They keep making this burger nasty. I can't eat this burger no. I can't go to my favorite restaurant no more.
Now that they can't go to their favorite restaurant no more, the restaurant ain't making the same recipe. So now it's snowballing. Now it's snowballing. Because now more toxic players, less good matches, less people playing, more people are getting pulled from different ranks. And it just keeps snowballing. I don't have a rule potty, but I have to now. What if it's one thing that video showed me is like I have to have a loss for my main account list. I have to have a loss before I get off. I have to have a not even just like a loss before I get off, a quality of match before I get off. Yo, hungry ass just want a burger. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry, chat. I've been talking so much, I'm hungry. But I have to make these rules because the more you play, you will lose more. Not like you're likely. Like statistically, yeah, that is also facts, but no, it's just based off how matchmaking works. If all the top players just decide to pull like a 8-hour just grind session, then you're fine. You will still get high quality matches, but that just doesn't happen. Matches deplenish in value, hop off. That has to be your mindset if you want to like climb towards that. Now, back to what y'all was saying. I soloed to Celestial too much, but it's not fun, man. Yeah, like to me, getting to top 5, once I got it, the matches there are fun, but you can't lose too much there because you will get, it just takes like one bad game and you get avoided, and then like you lose and you get avoided again. You already cannot even play with, like, your teammates are already going to be pulled from like lower elo now you have to 1v11 just off of like there's just not a lot of players online, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's another thing I was saying, just like, bro, make that threshold higher. Like top 500 needs to be like, I don't even know how you would do that because it's top 500. They need to change it, like no more top 500, just like eternity, one above all. Like they can't have it 500 players because, bro, it just makes it so small. Like you just cannot play a lot. You can't grind it out. It's tough. I don't know. Addicting, not gonna lie. Yeah, like the top elo game is so fun. 66 is so fun. I think that's some of the best like things about the game. That's my point. They started it. See, that's the thing. You go, there's no way of telling statistically if it started because people stopped playing or if it started because people got toxic. Because the matchmaking thrives when there's a lot of people playing. When it first dropped, you're gonna play people so close to your rank because there's so many people that play. But as less people play, the longer queue times get, the more people they pull from. So we don't know if it's because people stop playing or people stop playing because of how matches went. There's no way of telling. There's no way of telling, you feel me? But that is like, since what feeds the matchmaking is people playing, but people are stopping to play because of how matchmaking is, it's a tough knot to untie. Pause. But yeah, it's just what it is. Like, it sucks for streamers though to stop playing only after the losses, because if so, streams would be short on the Marvel Rivals. No, like, chat, that's what sucks. I literally, like, if I'm streaming, or since I stream and like play 8 hours like just non-stop, I am either forced to not go for top 500, forced to not care about ranked, right, or forced to genuinely have a stream only account that I just do not care, you know. But like, if y'all know I don't care about hitting top 500, or like I just stay in the same rank because that's where it's like consistent, like not even consistent games, but like I get matches, and then like I'm also not getting throwers. It's like, damn, you've been stuck at this rank for the longest. Well, yeah, I've been at C2 for the longest, because anything higher, if I grind too much, I'm gonna lose. I should have hopped off when I had a rank up game to C1. I should have hopped off after I lost it, but I didn't, so it just snowballed. Like, just what it is. Like, it's tough. Like, it's tough. But you just make a space, bro. Like, if they made a space, like this thing, like not even just for like people that play, but for creators, bro. If they made a way to just like in-game 6v6 consistently. But you never know. What if you continued on a streak and hit rank 1? I hit top like 125.
just like there were good players on. I played enough, and I hit top 125. Right. Maintaining that rank is so tough because once this is the thing, these are like the best players. They like they know, like they literally will see who you play, see who it is, and then just play something you don't like have a character for. And that is fine if you could continue like playing them, like just going back and forth like on some like Sasuke Naruto stuff. But you literally will like go from that lobby, you lose to him, you get hit avoided, you lose to another team, and then like you lose 3 games in a row. Damn near you're playing a whole different like you're damn near playing like a whole different quality of players, like just off those 3 losses. Like that's something that's up. But yeah, yes, bro, those guys are cracked and they all know each other essentially. Yeah, like that's another thing. But like they're able to scrim, and like when you get to a certain level, you just scrim. Like you get that like if I scrim chat, I would be able to hop on rank 3 Jeff throwers in a row. Yippee! Like if I scrimmed like every day, bro. Another thrower again. How you guys day going? Cause I would get like that fun, like that thing that's so fun about this game. I'd get enough of it just playing 6v6, like that competitive fun. Who's better? Like I'd get so much of that just scrimming. It's just a matter of time to get like. I just wish they had it in game, so it'd be just easier to do. You know, like in game, like be able to play 6v6. Oh my goodness, I think they'd beat that. I will say queue times way increased since yesterday. They definitely changed something. No, like they definitely are. I feel like they are like you can't like this thing with matchmaking, something like that. You can't. Once it was announced they were gonna address it, they can't say they fixed it, because then people are just gonna say, oh, it's not fixed. People are gonna troll to make people think it's not fixed. Like they say they fixed matchmaking. Matchmaking is prime now. I guarantee you there's gonna be a portion of the community that purely goes in games to throw. I'm honestly surprised it's not already implemented. Like, bro, I promise you, like, and that's another reason why like you don't see like top players complain about matchmaking, even though they know it's bad. They're not tripping because they're literally like they just play with each other. Like they get that funness. Like they're not, or they probably do say like it is bad, but they're not like me sitting and making a rant. But I want to be able to just, like, if I could just play like 8 hours, just straight, just ranked 6v6, like. Marvel should look have tourneys like on like CMG websites like COD and other shooters. They could do what Fortnite did and just have like little like ignite and like little like ignite modes and like challenges where you like run certain things, bro, and like you get like your 6 players, you play like daily things like that. I feel like would be so fire, bro. You don't understand. I just think more people need to play together and play in 6v6 and just get away from throwing. They already have those though. Just like implemented in the game. I feel like I know they have tournaments, I know they have Ignite, I know they have MRC, but like things that are just like I could just hop on 6v6 today. Oh yeah, bet, let's run it. It's called ranked, bro. No, you cannot stack. You literally can't stack. You cannot stack, and in high elo you could duo at most. Even and like it was trio at a point, or 4 stack at a point. So it's like you will always have just some random person trying to cause chaos. Because I never really took ranked mode in games serious, because I always played real tournaments on websites for like COD and for money. But like I'm new. This is my first hero shoot. This is my first PC ranked game, bro. If I'm able to get top 500, bro, I feel like that's what I realized, bro. Like I came to PC, I'm like, okay, I'm left-handed. I'm finna learn. I'm finna get better at aim. I'm gonna play tank because my aim is not on point, bro. So like I'm able to improve and get better. Only reason like ranked for me is just like a frustrating it's because like I can't go against those guys consistently, even though I'm good enough to. You feel me? But you're probably like, well, why can't you? It's because I grind the game. Like I can't, like, I play too much. You feel me? I gotta play less but not stream. I gotta stream. this is my first PC game, my first keyboard and mouse game. This is like I played other games on, you feel me, but I've never played a ranked mode like going full blown keyboard and mouse. I was a double claw controller warrior. Play more on your ult. Nah, tick. I think 100%. That's what it comes down to. Like, I think for sure I just gotta play more on my ult account. Like that. Like that's just. And I told myself that like once they announced EOM's not real, I was just like, oh yeah, like I gotta play on my ult more because you can't play it. You can't OD grind it like on your main. Yeah. And that's just like. That's why like when y'all be like, why is Maul still yapping? Why does Maul like, bro, has he not been tapped in? I haven't. Like I haven't. This is my first day out here. Like I'm just getting. That's why like I'm saying like all these solutions. Y'all like, oh, well that's not gonna be because we seen this in Overwatch. Understandable, bro. This is like my first joint. So I'm just like, I'm trying to see what this. You know what I'm saying? Just like, yeah, first hero shooters too. That's why I like it so much. That's why I'm like on it so OD, like spamming it. Cause like, bro, I ain't play a game where like up here you get to see like how a player moving and thinking and like plays. And you gotta, the thing about this game, you gotta start thinking, right? It's easy to start thinking. After you start thinking, you gotta be thinking uniquely. Then after you start thinking uniquely, you gotta be thinking what other people are thinking. Then after you are thinking what other people are thinking, you gotta fake think what you're thinking so they can bite on what you're thinking to make counterplay. Then in all of that, you gotta move so fast to take the players that are really good at thinking out of their mind so they have to just react off instinct. That is tough. That is tough, bro. And not even a lot of games. This is my first time playing a game where it's like that, bro. Like that is tough. Hitting a play that you know that because they're trying to hit you with a play, like that gave me hyped, man. That gave me so hyped, bro. I'd be so excited. Like play a good player, they thinking, and they know how you think, so they counter you. But then you know they know how you think, so you run into it to play the counter. You bait them. I'm playing an aggro tank player. I'm giving space to CC, right click them to the right corner, then body block. Because I know they're going to try to take the space. What? I'm baiting Emma to grab me. It's because I'm going to put my shield and my team's going to melt her. Like, what? Duffy, bro. That's tough. That's why I'm so hyped. And that's why I'm going to be watching the Ignite games. I be calming like what they be thinking. Because I know ball, bro. I know ball, bro. Like when the hell is hitting the play when she stands in the open. Looking at Magneto, like that one meme, like, but she has bird the whole time. That's Duffy. That's tough. That's slept on. That's a bounce pass, half court bounce pass, bro. It's elite, and only the real hooper's gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. This nigga just hurt my brain with all that thinking. But bro, you gotta really get like. The really good players get exactly what I'm saying. That's what's fun about it. Because that's what it takes to hang with them. You can't be one-dimensional with your, nah, okay, I'm dragging. I'm making it so complex that it's not it. But like, truly, like, for them, like, bro, you could be, if you're not thinking, you're gonna get outplayed. You gotta be thinking and like figuring out what they're trying to do. Like, you gotta be thinking. You gotta be a thinker. You're gonna get a consistent duo this season? Honestly, I just gotta find somebody that, like, it'd be easier if I found like a creator, like a support creator, DPS creator. Like I have consistent duos, bro. Like I don't want y'all to think any of the people I play with is not consistent. They just have a life, bro. Like they're not full-time content creators. So like asking them to play 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. every day, it's just like that's a little like damn, well, like unless they're content, I would feel wrong to say they're not consistent. I think they are pretty consistent. I've been avoiding it lately, but now that I know that you really do have to not play as much, I shall start my solo queue journey tomorrow. While playing with an employed person, yeah, like literally that's just what it comes down to, man. I have to play with just someone that isn't employed, especially the times I play. Or like another creator. Just gotta get like someone that's like, cause like I could play with other creators, but like I feel like I'm like bringing bad energy to them if they just like playing for fun. Or like they're not like trying to be like super sweaty, you know. That's why you don't see me like
like queuing up with everybody, because like, bro, I probably done damn near spazzed out on them in the match before. Just like keeping it real. I'm competitive. So like if they're like a little more like chill, like just vibing, and I'm not just vibing, I feel like I'm gonna be a L man's like sweating like I'll be trying to win, bro. You know? Like, and I'm like in game chat, like, you feel me? Like, I don't know. That's just like how I see it. Play with a Jeff main creator? Bro. No, I'm not doing that, bro. But I did talk to the Jeff Mafia and we should be on good terms. So I should only get good Jeff players on my team. But yeah, chat, like, bro, keeping it as real as possible. Yeah, that's just, I just want, like, bro, chat, cause I promise you, bro, that to me is like the fun content. I don't want, cause look though, them plays, I promise you, bro, like, you can just appreciate a high IQ player, bro, a good decision making, bro, good utility usage, like, you just appreciate it. And I like making content like that. That's why, like, when I reacted to Ignite, bro, I was just having so much fun, because like I get it. It's like I understand that I know ball. Like, I'm not saying like I understand every single play and every single but like I know ball, so I can appreciate like the little like plays they making, bro. Like it's like that's Duffy, or why they're doing a certain thing, or like them baiting something out, or like how there's like, that's eliteness, bro. That's fire. That's fuego. That's dummy fire list. You feel me? So it's just yap chat. I've been talking solo. I made this just a yap stream pretty much because matches, but more asking for more unemployed people to play with him. Truly, yeah. But like, I'm gonna still always keep with the people I'm killing with right now. Like, they're like, bro, we literally a team. But yeah, to say they're not consistent is crazy, bro. They're consistent. It's just they literally are employed. They have a life. The atrocities that goes into it is pretty cool. I don't even know what that word is. But yeah, this is gonna take some time. I'm gonna find, obviously, like over time, I'll find like another creator that's like, with all that out the way, we'll be about to eat. I'm not gonna lie, I got some chicken. Like, I got some chicken, chat. I'm finna punish, bro. Like, when I tell you I got some chicken, I'm actually finna punish, bro. Like, this chicken is finna get punished, bro. Like, crazy. Like, this chicken is finna get punished crazy, bro. Like, no exaggeration. Like, I'm finna just see it, and it's just gonna be, like, punished. I got some chicken that's finna get punished, bro. But yeah, chat. Okay, this is what I say. Tomorrow, or today technically, we're back to regular times. High chance I'm on the ult, and let's have someone to play with. And just good vibes only, bro. Like, I like playing ranked. I'm gonna be playing, like, I'm just gonna be playing for like good tank moments. That way I can just post my tank clips. I'm gonna keep the schedule the same. Feel me? I'm gonna keep the schedule the same. But yeah, until anything changes, that's probably what we'll be doing. Just like leveling up the ult, going crazy on tank, posting tank clips. When there's some more tournaments, obviously I'll play them on stream. I think that's valid. No tilting allowed. Yeah, I want a tilt-free stream tomorrow. I think okay, not getting tilted. Not yapping. I say no tilting that leads to yap. I do that. No tilting that leads to yap. It has to be a GG's go next after. It has to be a I'll do a GG's go next after. I'll do a GG's go next after. But yeah. No tilting that leads into yap, for sure. Same schedule. All games. No yap. A little bit of yap, but not like OD. About like no yap about matchmaking. I'm done talking about this, bro. Like, I'm just there's no point in talking about it anymore. I'm just trying to stay positive. Yeah, let's focus on good things, good vibes. All tilt, all yap. No, bro. I'm tired of talking. You know how crazy. You know how much talking I gotta be to be tired of talking, bro. Best gamers do that. See, that's the thing, bro. Like, I know it's hard to try and keep up the vibe, but just play the game as it is. You win some, you lose some. That's the thing. Much like, that's how I want to be. Like, I don't like chat. I don't get no like chat.
they're gonna love to see me mad today. Like, no, bro. I be trying so hard to just not get to, like, bro, when I tell you, Chad, I do not be trying to so hard. Like, it's truly difficult. But it's like, I want to win every game, you know? And I try to listen to music, but, like, just losing, it's just like, it sucks. Hopping off yet. And then, main reason is because, like, I feel like the momentum of the stream just became, like, UMM talk. And I just don't want to talk about it no more. Like, they already explained that it's not real, so it's not real, bro. Like, but no, I appreciate everybody for putting up to the stream. But as always, bro, I appreciate the follow, Uvaz. I appreciate the follow, JHFYH876688, and appreciate you much with the Prime sub on the Purple app. Can't blame EOM no more. This is the thing. I knew EOM wasn't real once they said EOM wasn't real. But now I just understand matchmaking, and now it's just like, okay, if I want to hit top 5, use my alt account. And now it's like, and like, even with that, even if I solo queue as a tank, whatever, I won't make no excuse with that. Okay, you on this soon? I got you, but I'm gonna hit you tomorrow at, I want to say like afternoon, probably like tomorrow afternoon time. I got you. I just want to, like, honestly, I want to see like what you working with. Pause. And like seeing like how you be like cooking up in your timeline, seeing what software you use and all that stuff. But that's for the, you know what I'm saying, that's for the DMs and all that. Season 4 starts September 12th. Okay, bet that, Cammy. Bet that. Yeah, like, I just trying to get the good vibes, the W vibes, chat. Like 100%, bro. 100%, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all, bro.